name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I only saw the news clip. How long were they really holding hands? I know.
7 seconds.
Well, that's still kind of a long time.
I know.
But it's the same thing of, well, really. How long was it? It's math.
7 seconds.
Yeah. That's enough to count.
That's a lifetime. Yeah.
Was he helping him off something? Is the guy old? I know everybody's already covered this, and I know it was already on Leno and stuff, but I don't have time for everything that's going on. I feel bad sometimes that I'm not in touch with reality, but I ain't got no time.
I'm marking that.
When is Tasso's going to come in and show me one of his balls?
I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said he should be up tomorrow later in the show.
And that they're just abnormal. Are they abnormal for him or abnormal for a human?
I think just for a human in general. Because I've been around a couple of chicks when he's showed one.
How does he work this out to where he gets to pull out one of his balls?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember, but our first producer was a female, and one time...
Who was that? That's the one I had the hots for.
No, that was our second one.
Oh. What happened to the second one?
We were like her third job, and she wanted to focus on her Monday through Friday corporate job thing.
Okay.
So she was looking at getting out of radio in general.
All right.
No, but the first one we had, her name was Sam, and he was telling her that supposedly it's huge, so he came up behind her one time and just laid it on her shoulder. And then she just sort of turns to look at it, and then obviously the freak out ensued.
You're going to have to hold on for a second.
Don't.
Up here on the TV on the far left. Did I catch it right? Are they showing video of a bear falling out of a tree and hitting his head? Did I have that right?
Yes.
Because Dan's talking, and I see JD look up at the set, and I'm about to jump his ass for go with the show. We're on the air. Stop watching TV.
Until
and
you
I
realize
look
it
up.
was something good.
Yeah, and it's a big black bear falling out of a tree, and that ain't enough. They got to roll the video backwards, so he goes back in.
I was turned to look at O'Malley because he was talking, and I saw this bear come out of the tree.
Well, what is the story?
Apparently, the bear was in the tree, and they wanted to get it out, and so they put a trampoline underneath it.
Oh, so they didn't roll the video backwards. He bounced.
Oh, my stomach's cramping.
All right, go ahead.
The new thing kids are into apparently is daisy chaining. Daisy chaining is a group sex move where a bunch of people form a circle on the ground, organize themselves so everybody's either performing or receiving. I wasn't going to. Then after a few minutes, everybody switches. Actually,
quit it.
Okay, I can stop. Apparently, daisy chaining.
Quit it.
Chaining.
I don't even like to hear you say that because the teens are into it.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop it.
Popular among teenagers.
Let's do it now. Come in here, Dan. Lay on the floor.
Judy McRae, a sexual health nurse, says it's...
Is it all one gender, or are they
No,
mixing?
It's mixing.
It's that circle thing that was in that test JD gave you yesterday.
Boy, girl, boy, girl.
Oh, yeah. What do they call that, though?
The circle, circle. Something is what the test said. I can't remember the exact words.
Well, the new term is daisy chaining.
I like that better.
It's very worrying as far as STDs and pregnancy are concerned. Teenagers are having sex in a similar way as swinging.
Stop it.
You're killing us both.
Yeah.
This is very new and only starting to be talked about.
I got images.
I know.
I can't wash them. Stop it.
O'Malley says it happens.
What?
Up in Plano.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm thickening up. Quit it. All I can see is cheerleader outfits lifted over their heads.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
I know. Are you not having the sex during the week? Because you're all backed up.
Somebody's bleeding. Don't write that down as the promo.
I'm marking that.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To the Batmobile. Let's go.
More Batmobiles than Batman. Russ Martin. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano pre-owned superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
And the prices start at just $9.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're back. Hey, rocking and rolling. Are we going out? I can't. I want to, but I'd rather watch E-Ring. It's on tonight.
With Ben Bratt?
Yes,
He's
the new
hot.
drama.
E-Ring.
Jerry
So
Bruckheimer started this new drama on NBC. It's called E-Ring.
They're doing a show?
Yeah, and Dennis Hopper. Remember him?
No, I don't remember Dennis Hopper. That guy.
You know who doesn't remember Dennis Hopper? Dennis Hopper doesn't remember Dennis Hopper.
So E-Ring.
Yeah, great show. It's about the inner workings of the Pentagon.
It's called E-Ring?
E-Ring.
What does that mean?
What is that?
It is the outermost ring of the Pentagon, and they say, the outermost ring holds the innermost power.
Do they say it like that?
Somebody does.
God,
I heard
that
some
would be
ad.
annoying.
Yeah.
There's a lot of action. It's fast-paced, and Ben is hot.
Okay, we got
that part. Yeah, and that's good to know.
You know, I love to say all these movie stars and like big movie producers. They're doing TV now.
Yeah,
But it does feel like a movie.
it really does. It's
It's
cool.
on tonight. Where?
It's on NBC actually.
At 8.
Yeah, so it's an actually good show on NBC.
And Ben Bratt is hot.
Okay, so E-Ring.
Tonight, 8 o'clock. I'm watching it. Have fun without me.
No, we're coming over now.
What?
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
If you're a butterscotch nut, Bluebell's got the perfect therapy. We've packed a passel of crunchy roasted almonds in our butterscotch ice cream and blended in a bodacious butterscotch sauce. New butterscotch nut ice cream. It's insane.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Kroger food stores and Sibley's Grocery in Gainesville. The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. J.D. Ryan and the Live 105.3 promo team will also be on site giving away t-shirts and other prizes. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this weekend, September 24th and 25th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you will love LASIK surgery. I have it. You will love it. The biggest difference between all the LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area is the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tylock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralaser custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions, meet Dr. Tylock, meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's Tylock.com. Better yet, call them. I'll call them for the free Tuesday night seminar, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
When you pick up that phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what they specialize in before you call? Take TexasLending.com, for example. TexasLending.com is perfect for you if you're looking for 100% financing on a home purchase. That includes 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, and 100% financing on VA loans, and 100% financing on rental properties, and more. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call to find out if you qualify for 100% financing at 972-387-4600. If you're looking for 100% financing with no income documentation, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after foreclosure, we have it. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
it go to a 5?
Just a couple of minutes ago.
When's landfall?
Should be Saturday morning about 2 a.m. Somewhere between midnight and 2.
Texas coast?
Yes. Somewhere between Corpus and Galveston. Right now.
Anywhere near the Red River?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, as Everett said, it probably will be.
Yeah, it's gonna affect our weather.
Yeah, well, it always does.
But I mean, like 50, 75 mile per hour winds.
I can handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put new skirts in the house. What? What were we going to say, Trey?
I was about to say, they're saying we're going to have 60 mile per hour winds Saturday night.
Yeah. Is that if it stays at a 5?
No, they're saying that was at a 4, so I don't even know what they're predicting with a 5.
I thought the prediction was it would drop to a 3 by the time it hit the coast.
They normally drop down a little bit right before they hit. Because the outer walls start going short and it starts breaking up. But I mean,
look at you.
You don't care.
What are you laughing at, Glenn?
New skirt.
What?
Some mud tires on the
I got 8 cinder blocks on the roof. F you, mama.
You're good. You're gold.
So now the refugees that were in Houston, are they coming back here or are they going someplace else?
Some of them are coming here.
Houston got more than their fair share.
How many they get?
Over 200,000.
How many we get?
I think like 10, 15.
No, we got like 25, I think.
But still.
I thought there were 350,000 in the state. Where'd the rest go?
Elsewhere. Shelters all over the place.
San Antonio, Austin.
Oh. Are people getting out of Houston and Galveston?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Some people are staying. They always will. But, of course, Perry came on today and had a mandatory evacuation about noon.
For the white people.
Just a matter of time until somebody says it.
Oh, you have to. This is a no-win situation as far as Katrina goes. This is a no-win for the Bush administration.
I know.
Because if he's all over this one, well, of course you are. The area that's going to get hit is full of white people. If he doesn't do anything, what kind of idiot are you? We just went through this.
Yes. So it's no way to win. I thought today during the press conference, he's saying military vehicles are parked here, bringing in these supplies out, it's all set. You can just hear the wheels turning.
Maybe if they get the blacks out first, that could be some sort of compromise. Just to start things, so it's just as sort of a buffer.
Show good faith.
Yeah.
We need to do a football thing on who starts mouthing first.
Okay.
Jesse Jackson, Kanye.
Al Sharpton.
Al Sharpton. Who's the one that said we blew up the levee?
Farrakhan.
Yeah, Farrakhan.
Did you hear that, Trey?
Give another clip from him today.
That's a bit of a paranoid worldview, I think.
And their logic was almost undeniable. Well, nobody could get down there to check on it. They won't let you any place near it.
Of course.
Well,
they
how'd
won't.
you know it was bombed?
Never mind the more logical inference, which is the pressure of the water caused it to give. I mean, there was a hurricane going on at the same time.
No. Do you still have the audio from yesterday from Farrakhan?
Cut one is Farrakhan. And then cut two's the other dude from the Black Panthers.
There's a briefing on CNN with regard to the hurricane, if you care.
It just says upgraded to Category 5. We were hit up on that.
Well, they said they were about to have a briefing on it.
There's one blitzer. I don't want to hear him talk. I don't.
Well, that's why I said if you're interested, because I figured you might not be.
Now, let me hear what he's got to say. Maybe he'll come up with another quip. So windy, it blew it off.
Landfall over the past century here in the United States. We're going to continue our breaking news coverage. We're standing by to go to our reporters in the region. Much more here in the Situation Room right after this.
It's a loud hurricane. All right, what cut is Farrakhan?
Cut number 1.
You talking about the music?
Yeah.
There was a 25-foot hole.
I forget what he's saying. There's 25-foot what?
25-foot hole. We've suggested that the levee may have been blown up so the water would destroy the black part of town.
Who was he talking to?
He was at in Charlotte at a church, talking to actually some Katrina survivors.
There was a 25-foot hole which suggested that it may have been blown up so that the water would destroy the flat part of town.
Because holes suggest explosions.
Right. Yes. That's the only place holes can come from.
That's right.
And that hole is still underwater, so how do they know it's a 25-foot hole?
Because did the Black Panther guy say that Louis Farrakhan flew over the levee?
Right. And he's seen him from the air, he saw it.
What, Dan?
Or was it the mother wheel that told him that it was a 25-foot hole?
I forgot about the mother wheel.
He's going to have a press conference, yeah.
Because how do you argue against the mother wheel?
You can't. Yeah. There's... Yeah. Because if you do, you're going to have Farrakhan pissed off at you and REO Speedwagon.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Cut 6 is the one about the mother wheel.
Let it go. All right. Did you get it?
Stupid joke, Rabble. Yeah, I got yours.
Oh, you got another one? That's it. Can't be worse than Wheel in the Sky. Go ahead. Say it. We want to hear it.
Yeah.
No. I'll put it. You want? Will music help it?
No.
What do you got? All right. Okay. This is somebody from the Black Panther.
Correct.
What's his name? Was it Zorro?
No. Haim Zigna. Nzinga. Nzinga.
Oh. Right.
Sounds like you're saying something backwards again.
Not.
Are you?
No. That's the guy's name. I didn't write this.
Hang on. Let me tape this.
Lord.
Say it again.
Zingda.
All right. Hold on. Wheel in the sky. Where's this thing come up? Is it here? No. Is it there, Chloe?
Should be right there.
Here. I don't hear it. There it is. Yes. Say it again.
Zingda. Hangizn.
Hold on. You do it slower.
Me?
No.
Oh, you.
Me.
Zingda.
Hangizn. Zingda. Hangizn. Zingda. Hangizn.
No. There we go.
How'd you do that?
I didn't do anything.
There's something there.
Yeah.
We're just on the cusp of getting it.
Let me try one more time.
Big nickel? No. Got me.
All right.
Which one do you want to hear? Where he talks about blowing up the levee, or where they talk about
we'll start with the levee.
The Wheel in the Sky. That's cut 3.
Well, which one's the levee?
No, he talks about cut 3 is where this Black Panther guy says, yeah, they really did blow up the levee.
All right.
This year, $17 million was put up to fix these levees, and the federal government refused to do it.
Well, that's different than saying there was actually a device that went off that purposely blew up the levees. Is that what you're claiming?
I also know that Minister Louis Farrakhan chartered 2 planes and put 16 people on them and flew to Dallas, Texas, Houston, Texas, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and Jackson, Mississippi on a fact-finding mission. And he met the mayor of New Orleans and Dallas, Texas, and was told these things directly from him.
Wait. You're claiming that Mayor Nagin he himself, the mayor, is claiming that this was a planned event to blow up the levees to hurt the black population, according to the mayor of New Orleans?
I'm saying to you that Minister Farrakhan met with him in Dallas, Texas, and in Atlanta, Georgia, announced to the world before 64.
Why is he even talking to him? He don't answer questions.
No.
He can't even nail him down at the very end of, I want a yes or a no.
Just a yes or no.
Do you believe in the Wheel in the Sky?
Keeps it turning.
Yeah.
400 people that this is what he was told.
That's what he was told.
All right,
when he was up at cut 4 is he basically asked, do you have any proof the levees were blown up? He dodges that question too.
Do you have any evidence? Can you produce? If this is true, if what Minister Ferrycan, what you're confirming is true, there would be some evidence. There would be some, you would see fragments. You would be able to prove that it was a bomb or something else that went off.
Sir,
you'd literally be able to prove it if what you're saying is true.
As you know, there's nobody in New Orleans now but federal agents, the National Guard. I was in New Orleans yesterday, and they won't let you go near them levees. And they won't let you go near your house.
There are a lot more people
you can't go near it. How do you know?
That's right.
And quite frankly, again, you have to be able to prove it, and you can't
on the
prove
ground.
it. So you don't.
I can prove the Tuskegee.
They won't let you near it. Nobody can get over there to see it.
No.
I was on the ground there yesterday.
That's the proof.
And once again, because you can't see it, it must have exploded.
Right. There was an explosion. How do you know? Because I know.
Just because. The Farrakhan went to the wheel in the sky and he told him.
And the great Grandmaster Water Wiggle told him that that's what happened.
And then Farrakhan's going to come out October 15th with a press conference to tell the world about the truth of what happened with Katrina.
That's really kind of a genius of an argument. We believe it was blown up, but nobody will let us go look at it. Why won't they let us look at it? If ain't nothing blow up, how come I can't look at it? Obviously, there's something going on. There's some kind of conspiracy because all I wanted to... How come I can't let it?
Look at all the federal troops there.
Yeah.
They're saving people.
Why you need that many people to keep me away from the levee?
It's all white militaries.
Yeah, that theory just lacks one thing. Any evidence whatsoever.
You don't need it.
No.
All you need is an area where people won't let you. And then you can say whatever you want.
And now they're covering that area up with sand.
Yeah. What are they doing? What are they doing with all the sand? You know what they're doing? They covering up the blast hole.
It's Roswell all over again, except with black people.
You wait until the great water wiggle comes down out of the big wheel. Stop it. As stupid as that sounds, it makes more sense than them saying that the government blew up the levee. That's why the government didn't never put any money into that levee. Why put cash into it if you're going to blow it up? That's crazy.
Well, and why steer clear of the argument that black people, the reason the feds didn't respond in a timely fashion is because too many black people were affected. I mean, at least you can sort of make that argument and have it seem plausible. I mean, are they just getting so greedy that they want to say that white people not only didn't react in time, but they also caused
the accident? Yeah. It's just
even though the mayor of New Orleans, is he black?
Yes.
What about the governor?
Yes.
Both black?
Yes.
Okay. So your first two lines of what, Dan?
Governor of Louisiana
is a woman,
white woman.
What did I say, New Orleans? Well, you guys still should have caught on.
Yeah.
All right, but the mayor, huh? Yeah, I think she is. It's a white chick.
Okay.
Yeah, she cried a lot.
Yeah. The two people that are supposed to be the first two in the line of making sure that something happens, evacuations, help, whatever.
Yes.
They didn't do
anything, yeah.
They had a plan, but they didn't follow it.
And did they say why they didn't? I haven't heard a good answer yet.
The big excuses was they couldn't find people to drive the buses out of New Orleans to higher ground. You know, it's a bus. It's not that complex. You could find just Joe Blow that could get it from, with a police escort. Yeah.
Saw her on TV, CNN, a few days ago. And they kept asking
what's the purpose of an evacuation plan if you've got nobody to execute it?
No idea.
I mean, that seems like that would be first on the list. We got to get the buses out of town. We need drivers.
This guy on CNN, I kept asking her, I'm going to show you a picture of the buses. These buses right here. She goes, yeah, we could use those. Those buses are underwater. He goes, they weren't on Saturday. Totally went around the question.
So she never addressed it?
No.
Hold on. Rob's calling me. Yes, Rob?
Sorry. Mike Norris, Chuck Norris' son, he's dropping off some stuff from the WCL.
What's the WCL?
It's the New World Combat League. The station's doing a lot of stuff with them.
What's he dropping off? Is his daddy with him?
No, he's not here, but, I mean, you may want to talk to him before he leaves.
All right, hang on. How long before he's got to go? a second. Do you know what they're talking about?
No. I've heard that's the new wrestling coming up in October.
Is that wrestling?
No, it's a Chuck Norris has a new martial arts competition.
Hang on. Rob, just bring him in. We don't seem to know. We don't even know about the Tuskegee experiment. We don't know about this. Let's get one of them right before we give somebody syphilis. How the hell did we combine the two yesterday?
I don't know.
Oh, by the end of the show, as far as we rewrote history, airmen and Tuskegee were given syphilis and airplanes.
I know.
No, those were two different things,
They're
right?
two different things from the same part. From Tuskegee.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
In this, hang on, hold on, Mike.
I didn't know about the Tuskegee experiment. I did know about the Tuskegee.
I had heard of that, but for some reason, all I could think of was George Washington Carver, and I couldn't associate the two. Was he from Tuskegee? Was he? Trey?
We'll get to the part about syphilis and airplanes.
They both happened in Tuskegee.
Since none of us have a clue of American history,
right?
JD was close, and he knew about the Tuskegee Airmen.
Okay.
And then by the time it was over, we had given them syphilis and sent them on suicide missions in planes because we only filled the planes up half with gas.
I guess it's that logical leap that I'm not prepared to make yet with you. How did you get from here to there?
Just combined.
What was it, Trey? What was the Tuskegee experiment?
The Tuskegee experiment was the fact they had a bunch of poor sharecroppers that caught syphilis, and they already had the cure for it, but basically they wanted to use them as lab rats and see how syphilis ravaged the body until they died. The mental effects, physical effects, and they just studied them until they died, then they autopsied them. That's the Tuskegee experiment. The Tuskegee Airmen are the first black aviators that were, guarded our bombers in World War II. That all happened on the Tuskegee Air Base, military base.
But none of the syphilis guys were in planes.
No.
I see.
They were if you listen to us.
I understand.
Yeah. In case you're caught by the enemy, you take this syphilis pill. Hi, Mike.
I got 2 of those.
Syphilis pills?
Yeah.
I had to. I got one left. Yeah, I remember you emailed me about what is it?
World Combat League?
Oh, it's on your hat.
Yeah.
Or what is that? Because I know that you wanted us to do something and I forgot about it.
Well, wait a second. I want to know what happened to you. Look at your body. What happened? When we were doing Spittleville, you were a little fluffy. Now you look svelte. Good.
I look the same.
No, you look much better.
Nah, you want me to plug this damn thing.
No. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, that Spittleville, the last time we shot was only, a couple of months ago? When Mike was doing the stunt driving.
It's been 5 months.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's been that long. But you look good.
All right, plug your thing.
Well, hold on now. Let's talk about Spittleville.
I don't know. Every time we get close, either weather runs us off or the cops run us off. We were ready to shoot something in a park in Dallas.
About 2 months ago.
Rob had everything ready. Is it going to rain? Somebody breathing in the mic.
I'm breathing.
All right.
Not raining.
So we lost that day.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for you.
So you'll still do the stunt driving?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, I lost my SAG card because of it, so.
How did you do that?
Well, I was in a little trouble with the Screen Actors Guild anyways, and it was just kind of the icing on the cake.
What started it?
Well, it was another film we did that we tried to get around the Screen Actors Guild and got caught.
Is this one with Bijan?
Yeah, it was the one with Bijan.
Was that the Bells of Innocence?
Bells of Innocence, yeah. We just tried to bend the rules a little bit.
Well, what are the rules? If you're in SAG,
yeah,
and you want to do something, you have to tell them about it because they get a piece of the action.
Absolutely, but the thing is, I'm not allowed to work on anything non-union. But
even in Texas,
and the Teamsters are worse. It's supposed to be a right-to-work state, but those Teamsters are they're tough. You got to deal with them.
So how'd they find out about Bell? Why did you use your real name? Why didn't you just use something else?
Well, you know what happened? My dad got involved in it. And then that kind of opened up a whole new can of worms, Chuck Norris in a movie, and it really wasn't too easy to hide that. And to sell the movie, we needed to use his name, so.
Was he SAG-AFTRA?
Yeah, he got in a little trouble too. And once he got in trouble, it got ugly.
What kind of trouble do you get in? Is there lawsuits, or you just get kicked out of the union?
You could get kicked out of the union, but the worst thing is you've got to go in front of a board of wannabe actors, old-time actors, that want to make your life hell. And so to keep my dad from having to go in front of the board, I did whatever they said. Because I got that phone call from my dad, and it wasn't nice. It scared me.
What did he say?
Son, we gotta have a talk. So I knew right away. Fixed it. Just cost money. That's
I was going to say, was it a fine?
Yeah, we got fined. We had to end up paying all the actors. So, anyways.
So everybody did it for free?
Relatively free.
Could you go back and do this? We're only going to, do you have to pay, there's like a standard day rate you have to pay?
You have to pay. Yeah. Oh. So we went back and we paid everybody and we made it all good. So
where'd you come up with the cash? How many people were on the cast?
It was about another $60,000. So my wife generously gave us the money.
What does your wife do?
I don't know what she does while I'm at work. Do you know?
No.
Because she had me give you some money too. What's that all about?
That was for the foundation. Yeah, it was one of the first days we were shooting Spittleville. Right. Mike walks over with, was it $500?
I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of cash.
Gave it to me. Mm-hmm. And I didn't know if he was expecting like a bag of something back. Because he did. He took me over. He goes, come over here. I want you to have something. And he pulls out this roll of cash. And I looked at it and went, I got it. I ain't got it.
I'll get you later.
Yeah, I'll catch you. I'll catch you on the next trip from Guadalajara.
No, I'm serious. My wife, when I was heading out there, she goes, hey, do me a favor. Give this to Russ.
So you're the actor, and she's got all the cash.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I don't know. What does she do?
Like I said, I'm not really sure. She takes kids to school, and I see her when I get home from work.
So she didn't have a job?
No.
Family money?
Yeah. You get money from your dad?
No. I wish. No. I'm working for him now, though, on World Combat League. So.
All right, well, what is that?
Okay, World Combat League. It's kind of a brainchild of my dad's, and what it is it's taking martial arts into a team concept, and our first event is October 8th at the Dallas Convention Center Arena. We've got.
Is that a good idea? Are you going to fight the refugees?
Well, you know what? We'll have a full house. So, regardless, we'll have a full house. But it was pretty interesting. We went down to look at the site when they were there, and it got a little crazy. But I think they're all out of there now. And
so, who all competes?
So, what we're going to do is we'll have a team from Los Angeles fighting a team from Houston.
Okay.
And we'll have Dallas versus Oklahoma City.
All right.
So, we're kind of doing the old Texas OU rivalry. It's on the same day.
Okay.
And it's really cool. Each member of the team fights 1 3-minute round. So it's really fast, really furious.
What kind of martial art?
It's more traditional stand-up. We don't go to the ground. We don't use elbow. We don't headbutt. It's traditional martial arts. So it's really,
show me a stance, because I don't have a clue. Okay.
Like that?
Yeah.
Full body contact.
Full body, kick to the legs, kick to the head. We really emphasize...
Karate kiddish.
Karate kiddish, yeah. But it's very traditional. We're trying to bring back the respect a little bit, but put it in a team concept. So far, my dad did this in the 70s, and it worked real well. But that's kind of when his film career started, so he wasn't able to follow through with it. What
was it like going to school being Chuck Norris's kid?
Going to school was...
Where'd you grow up? Did you guys go here?
No, LA? Los Angeles, yeah. When I was a kid, my dad hadn't quite started in the film industry. It wasn't until my high school years. And
that's the best time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it had its advantages. And
when did you start training?
I trained as a kid, but sorry about that.
Sorry.
But I gave it up, maybe about 14 to concentrate on other sports.
When did you pick it back up?
In my 20s. But
what degree are you?
I am not quite a black belt. I didn't train for my belts. I just trained for self-defense. My daughter's the one training for belts. So.
How far did you get?
It was not quite a black belt. Red belt. Right under a black.
Okay.
Yeah. Not too bad. But we continued training. So anyways, but I just wanted to stop by and tell you guys I appreciate your help. And
what was the stuff you were dropping off?
Got hats, posters, and it's funny because...
Your dad signing them?
For you? Yeah, he will.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to come down and say hi, but I said it's tough to get on Russ's show, so I don't know if you'll be able to get
you
on.
can see how rough it was.
You should have seen what I had to do to Rob backstage,
Right.
though.
This thing, what'd you say, October 8th?
October 8th.
Bring him by before that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Does he still live in town?
Yeah, no, he lives here full time, yeah. This is really what he's focusing on is this World Combat League. And so the station's got some events planned to get some tickets sold and try to fill the place up. It's really our pilot event for, we're talking to ESPN, Spike TV about it being a weekly series. So
hold on. What'd you want to ask, Dan?
Well, I remember you had brought up one of your favorite Chuck Norris movies, Sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he going to do Sidekicks too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't know. That was a good movie, though. It's good. No sidekicks, too.
Well, I guess it does kind of, change since the lead character and that actually killed himself.
Yeah. No, he did. That's right.
Did he really?
Yeah, the blonde-haired kid that had all the Jonathan Brandis was.
Yeah, Jonathan Brandis. Yeah, he was taking that acne
Well, hang on.
medicine.
Was that the kid that fantasized about working with Chuck Norris? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the kid with the long blonde hair and thought he was a ninja.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he was doing real good, but things kind of slowed down, and it was that acne medicine, I guess that.
Accutane.
Yeah, was that what it is?
And
Yeah,
made him kill himself?
Yeah, killed himself.
That's what they say. Who knows? But that's what they say.
So, anyways, that's it. So I just wanted to stop by, say hi, and thanks, and
cool.
Get out.
We'll bring your daddy by.
I will. All right, guys.
All right. Mike Norris.
Russ Martin.
Daddy don't give me money. Little jackass.
He probably doesn't anymore. When you were in high school, how cool would that be, though?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything.
Because Daddy gave you cash. Then you get to drive his cars.
Yeah, nobody's going to jack with you.
No.
What kind of car he drove in high school?
You probably don't want to know. Probably something very cool.
Rob, ask him what he drove in high school. For some reason, I'm going with a Porsche. That seems too obvious.
I was going to say that.
280ZX.
New one?
Brand new.
Yeah, he didn't get any checks.
You got to do absolute. I had to work my ass off just to get a date to go to the prom.
I know.
And just because his daddy's Chuck Norris, who gives him
Cash and cars.
He's got to do nothing.
Not to mention protection.
Yeah.
Because, nobody's going to mess with him.
Yeah, you got to mess. Well, because just you assume that if your daddy's, a nth degree black belt, you obviously picked up a lot of it.
Yeah.
You got the genes for it. Probably got some of the training.
What?
I just can't stand people like that. At least his dad worked for it.
Yeah.
Bill Mikey comes along.
It's got to be tough from their end, too, if it makes you feel any better. Think about it. You're brought up.
Well, what's the tough end?
Well, the tough end.
Obviously, he sounds like he's been on the gravy train since he was a kid. His dad gave him money. Now he's got a wife that keeps him up.
Well, yeah, but you've got to think it's got to be tough when, the whole time you're not Mike Norris, you're Chuck Norris's kid. That's your identity.
Made no difference to me.
Yeah,
well,
I was gonna say.
But, the whole time, if stuff's being given to you, you have to at some level wonder, gee, did I earn this? Or, where would I be had I not earned it?
Never crossed my mind.
Are you having some empathy for him, JD?
A little bit.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, who cares? You're in high school driving a brand new car. Your dad's a movie star. You're getting laid left and right. I wouldn't care if everything's being handed to me. Yeah. Bring it on. Give me more.
Yeah. Well, but at some point in your life.
I understand where JD's going with this, though.
Yeah. That's never crossed my mind while all this stuff's coming in. What?
Nothing.
Missing something.
It's like when the stuff comes in for me and you start opening it up. What says the Russ Martin Show? I work here. Obviously, some of that's for me.
I've helped you earn it. I don't touch your stuff anymore.
God. We need a break. Okay. What's the scale doing in the corner?
That's your new scale. Rob brought it in. Set it up. You're going to be weighed every day.
Why?
Because he wants you to lose weight. 10 pounds.
Every day?
No, just between now and the strip off.
Why do you need to lose 10 pounds?
Oh, I want to lose some, but I don't want to. Why I got to weigh every day?
He wants you to weigh in every day.
Then everybody weighs.
Oh, I don't want to weigh.
Go over there and weigh.
I'm not weighing.
Yeah. Well, is that zeroed out?
It's perfectly calibrated. Just weighed me.
You shouldn't have to do it every day. Because, well, for one, your weight will fluctuate a little bit between, day to day.
Write this down.
Okay.
What are you doing? I don't have to.
Trey, help him out.
How do I weigh myself?
You move the big one and then the smaller ones. All right?
Yeah.
You need some more bigger ones?
Still not that. It's not set. It's calibrated.
Chloe, I thought it was zeroed out.
It was early. Yeah.
Trey, get on it.
See, there you go. It's zero. No,
It's not erroneous, JD.
It's not moving at all, and it's still saying it's zeroed out when I'm standing on it. I bet it's the floor.
Yeah, it could be the paint.
Yeah. Could be operator error.
Everett, you want to come stand on this?
No, you're doing fine.
Well, I mean, you see, it's still balancing like it's zeroed out, and I'm standing on it.
Settle down there.
All right. I don't care. I'm not getting on it.
According to Rob, you are.
And he's supposed to have some new list of stuff that I'm supposed to do between now and LeBaire.
Great. Well, he got twisted yesterday when you got on the scale. Weighed 196.
That was with clothes on.
How much your clothes weigh? About a pound or two, maybe.
Well, you're 6 feet tall and you've been lifting weights for what? Well over a year. Why shouldn't you weigh close to 200 pounds?
Because I shouldn't.
Why? You're in great shape.
Because he used to weigh 165.
But that was before you started lifting weights.
I like being puny. I was a lot cuter.
Been lifting weights for 3 years now.
2
years.
Started LeBaire in 2003.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Thank you. All right, get him to fix that glove. Then everybody, if I got to suffer through this, everybody gets a special diet and everybody weighs.
All right.
What, Dan?
Why? I mean, we all have to follow the diet for you?
Who just said it?
I know you did, but I'm talking about the diet.
And what was the question to follow?
Why? I should have added to it. Why do we need to follow the diet Rob's setting for you? Because, like, JD, it may not work for him.
Because it'll be irritating.
All right, fair enough.
Good answer.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Last year, they called Lost TV's most gripping new series.
Blew the door to get everyone inside this thing so they'd be safe.
This year, prepare to get hooked. Even deeper.
What makes you think I even want to go in?
Because going in might be the only way out.
Tonight, the stranded survivors uncover one of the island's biggest secrets.
I think something's down here!
The season premiere of Lost.
You better see this.
Then,
Did you see the lights?
What lights?
In the sky. I saw a bunch of colored lights.
It begins.
We have no idea what's been let loose here.
Something is happening to this family.
Mommy, you smell different.
And it's not what you think.
Just because something's unfamiliar doesn't mean it's an alien. Then will you tell me what's going on here?
TV Guide is calling Invasion the season's best new drama.
What's happening to me?
The series premiere of Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time my wife Kelly and I went to Paris. We took pictures of everything. Buildings called chateaus, waiters called Henri. But as she's out shopping, I realized in one of like 97 patisseries, I'd lost our camera bag. Should I play dumb? Somehow blame Henri? No. After 2 hours searching, my heart's as heavy as the blocks of lead where my legs used to be. I'm drained. I drag my aching body into Patisserie 43 for a little Americano, an ice-cold Coke. And there's Henri. Bonjour. With my Coke and our camera bag. This guy's no waiter, he's a French superhero. And that Coke? Better than a strawberry crepe. I felt so good after that, I didn't walk back to see Kelly. I ran.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but a hot dog. Well, head to participating On the Run and Exxon stores and get the icy rush of a cold 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a plump, juicy hot dog for only $2 at On the Run and Exxon. We're drivers too. Offer ends 9/30/05 or while supplies last.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it to display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ballgame in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive unless you get to Tweeter right now. While supplies last, you can get this Sony High Def Plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $25.99. That's a $1,900 savings. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
Lots of folks do not have life insurance. It's really important. You want to make sure your family can continue living in the same house. Your kids can keep going to the same school. But you think maybe you're throwing your cash away. You don't need it. You all right? That was a guy named Paul Hunter with Hunter Insurance, and there's a new product, wasn't even available a few years ago, called Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance. And you basically pick a term that's good for you depending on how old you are. Let's say 15. I got the 15-year plan. 20 or 30 if you're a little bit younger. And then your payments never go up. They stay the same the whole time. And at the end of the term, if you survive, if you're still alive, you get all your cash back, all of it. And their website is nocostinsurance.com, nocostinsurance.com. Or you can talk to Paul personally, 1-800-960-9902. And what else do you want me to tell you? Basically, if you're having an insurance policy now, let's say you're paying only $50 a month for 20 years, that's $12,000. At the very end of that, you get none of that back. You get all of it back with refundable premium term life insurance. 1-800-960-9902. Better yet, go to the website, nocostinsurance.com.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch BLT or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Your Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge model year-end clearance. This is your last chance to save big with Employee Pricing Plus. Get our employee discount plus a cash allowance of up to $3,500 and a $1,000 bonus cash allowance on select models. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power that gives it the most torque in its class. Save on the all-new Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with our employee discount plus a cash allowance of up to $3,500 and a $1,000 bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial. Your Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge model year-end clearance today or visit dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $3,500 cash allowance depending on model. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. See participating dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Hurry offers end October 3rd.
All right, I know what you're doing tonight.
Yeah.
Your show's on.
The Apprentice, Martha Stewart.
Biggest Apprentice fan I've ever met.
So there. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It is fun. It's going to be different with her.
It's going to be just as good.
I love her.
Yeah. Don't tell Donald.
Yeah. All right, so 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock NBC.
NBC. You want to listen?
Yeah,
I went around and
let's
asked
hear
some
what he
people
did.
about Martha.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
play it. Who would you rather work for, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Martha. Because Donald, he's just mean.
Donald is a better businessman.
Martha Stewart, because food.
Donald, it's just too much of a comb over.
Give us one word to describe Martha Stewart.
Fabulous.
Ruthless.
Great.
Wicked. Perfect.
Smart.
Not so smart.
Who do you think's tougher, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Donald Trump. He's been in bankruptcy a couple of times, come back. Donald. He's a guy.
I say Martha.
Martha.
Martha. Martha. Because she's a woman. She has bigger muscles.
Donald Trump.
How come?
Hair.
Oh, that hurts.
It's true. That comeover's awful, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's good for business.
Man, we gotta go.
We gotta go. Apprentice Martha Stewart, 7 o'clock.
Tonight, NBC.
I'm all over it.
checking it out. It's going to be great.
Attention smokers, if you're serious about a program to stop smoking, write down this important phone number, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. A program is now available in DFW that can make you smoke-free in only 2 sessions without prescription drugs, patches, gum, or side effects. This program is helping men and women across the country stop smoking. Recently featured on both local and national television newscasts, this program utilizes cold lasers to stimulate pressure points on your ears, nose, and wrists to help you overcome the urge to smoke.
smoke. Join the men and women across the country who are smoke-free as a result of this new cold laser technology program. Stop smoking in only 2 sessions. Call now to schedule an appointment, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Appointments are limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now.
Men and women in the Dallas, Fort Worth, and Denton areas become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Baby Doll Saloon, biggest and better. The party, that is, with the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday, all day, starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon. Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime. BabyDolls.com.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did he fix that or not?
He's checking on it. The scale?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fixed it.
Let's see if it works. What'd you weigh the last time you weighed?
I weighed 209 a couple hours ago.
How tall are you? I don't feel so bad. Yeah. You weigh with all your clothes on? No. What?
I said I think that's off.
What does it say?
It says I weigh 213. I don't think I gained 4 pounds in the last 2 hours.
Well, these clothes weigh more.
about 4 pounds more.
Have you eaten?
Nope.
Go try it, JD. Sure. Have you weighed ever?
No.
Since you started working out?
No, I haven't weighed.
Yeah. Is that right?
6 pounds higher than I weighed at home, but mine at home is just digital.
Yeah. What?
It says 214.
Oh, is it 14? I didn't have my glasses on. I just looked down and looked at digital sticks.
Bunch of chicks.
I know. What do you weigh?
All right. Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
What does that say? Well, what happened with that? It was hard.
With what?
What does that say?
189.
About the same. There you go.
That's good.
Taking my clothes off.
No, you're not.
But I've eaten today.
Okay.
I had a couple of
Jeff.
Acme breaks.
You didn't have any breaks. That's less than yesterday. Wasn't you 191 yesterday?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I don't care anymore.
You say you're losing weight?
Possibly. All right. Ready to go with the news?
If you'd like to. There's this, I didn't mean to give this to you. Rob found this guy. He's got a website, and Rob's freaking out about him. He's written all kinds of stuff about you there, me and the show. I don't know how Rob found it, but he did.
Who is really the real man behind the mic? We have listen every day from 3 to 7 p.m. Who is this guy, Russ Martin? Then it's got my web address is www.russ@russmartin.com.
Right.
Now list my full name and my address.
Okay.
Rob, how did you find this website?
I was just screwing around looking at different radio websites, and there was a link or something, or I guess he posted it on some chat room.
Yeah. He was once with KEGL until he lost his job. I was at the white trash party and was able to get close to Russell. I asked him a question. Here is his reply. F off, moron.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, because when I say moron, I always spell it with an I.
I was going to say, that was when he misspelled moron.
Oh, God.
He said that IDOTs that listen to him are his effing slaves. I say something about Indians?
No. Misspelled
Supposed to be idiots.
Idiots.
Oh. He referred to blacks as ends and said the best thing that could happen is all the blacks could disappear from the United States. You know what? I think I can actually sue for this.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's untrue.
Yeah, that's not borderline.
Yeah.
There's freedom of speech, but you got to be able to back it up.
Yes. Right. And it can't be defamatory unless it's true.
Right. And there's a world of difference between thinking things and saying them.
Stop it.
On the air, he made a comment about the hurricane victims, said they're all stupid and freeloaders and need to be shot and left in New Orleans. Is that the same idiot that's emailing us in the studio account?
I think so, it is, yeah. I believe so.
That Shiva one?
Oh, I don't know if that's... Let me look at that real quick.
Well, there's no... The email address on this is an SBC account.
I don't think that's the same one.
His sidekick on the air, J.D. Ryan, is referred to as the Master Dragon of the KKK.
Grand Dragon, please.
Is Master lower?
No.
Been promoted?
Is Master higher or lower?
I don't know. It's the Grand Dragon.
You just don't like being referred to improperly with the wrong title.
I'm just pointing out he's wrong.
Do you usually get mad when people don't call you the Grand Dragon? Or
Right. I'm not angry. I'm just pointing out that he's incorrect. Again, it's not my proper title.
How many levels below Grand is Master?
I don't
Is
have,
it like a Master Sergeant?
No. I don't have a clue.
But you do have Master Dragons.
I don't.
Do you have apprentice dragons?
Yes, Edward. We have apprentice.
What were you going to say, Trey?
It's kind of like the way he bowed up and gets Grand Dragon.
Call me right.
We have kids that listen to his show, and on his show, he tells how to make dry ice bombs and pipe bombs. On his website, he has video of the bombs. So what happens when a kid at school tries to be funny and play a prank and builds a dry ice bomb for his teacher's desk? America, we need to take a stand. Why can Howard Stern be fined and this jerk, nothing happens? This obviously is a foreigner just by the way that they're writing this.
We're speaking.
That's why I think it's that email that comes to the studio account, that Shiva thing.
Oh, could be.
What, Dan? You send me an IM?
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say the difference with Grand Dragon, Master Dragon. I would think the Grand Dragon would have more stripes on their hood. You know, as you mentioned, the Staff Sergeant.
Is that right? He have more stripes?
There's no stripes on any hoods.
More crosses?
No.
If a Grand Dragon tells a master what to do, does he have to do it?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
There are no rules.
Yeah, you do.
Well.
If this is a secret thing, tell us.
It's like you burn 15 crosses, then you're elevated to Master.
How does that work?
No, there's no. I don't know.
It's a secret, isn't it? You have to know the handshake.
Just like in New Orleans, nothing to see here.
All right. America, we need to take a stand. Why can Howard Stern be fined and this jerk, nothing happens? 9905, I sent an email to the FCC, and I need everyone also to go to the FCC.gov website and file a complaint against this guy. This guy had a parade for the police and firemen in Dallas, Texas. That is great. I believe the police and firemen needs help when they are down. But should he be able to use this as a plot to get himself out of trouble? You tell me. Please send an email to texas.gov and tell Governor what is going on. We need to stand up for our rights. If Howard Stern is being fined, then Russell Martin needs to be fined as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't a real website. It's like a...
It's a spin-off of a website, yeah.
It's like those free ones that you get.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we know people at SBC, don't we?
Yes, we do.
I'm sure somebody from SBC Global dropped dime on this kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's who he is.
Somebody knows.
Is that actionable?
I think so. Yeah, because it's untrue and it's obviously defamatory.
Good. Yeah. All right. So why is Rob wigging about that?
I don't know.
Because the address isn't even right.
No, but it's just the fact that he's got your full name listed on the web.
Okay. Well, that's not that hard to dig up.
I know. Well, he's just the guy's going to that much trouble. Rob, he wants to move back in with you. He brought that up again today. What?
Why?
He just does. He's freaked out about something. The guy jumping your fence, turning off your electricity.
Well, we found out that was a subcontractor for TXU.
Could have been anybody.
It could have been anybody, but it wasn't.
Well, that's Rob. You know Rob?
I mean, I have people come to the front door all the time and leave little mailers and stuff on the door. That could be anybody.
That could be.
But it's not.
Well, not yet.
And Rob's not going to be there 24 hours a day.
Unless he moves back in.
Well, even if he moves back in, he still leaves to come to work.
Yeah.
Then I'm there by myself. When just anybody could get me.
I'm just telling you what he said. He's wigging that this guy's twisted and lying about you and doing research.
I don't give a rat's ass about the lies. We find him, then I'll deal with that later. The full name, I don't give a rat's ass about, and the address is wrong.
Yeah. I agree. I tell Rob every time
This is some little punk screaming at the wind. That's all he can get. You can't do anything on your own. So your best hope to get any kind of notoriety is go out at somebody who has some. That's exactly what this is.
How about like a radio-info site? Same deal. People that aren't in radio bitching about it.
Right.
Yeah.
And they all have solutions how to fix different things.
Of course they do.
And every time they post something, they're all anonymous. All right.
Okay.
You get this today?
Yes.
All right. Do y'all want to take any of these, Dan?
5 is going back a little bit about the New Orleans stuff. And then 2 is about weighing in.
Hi, James. James. All right, you ready for news?
Yep.
Okay. Did you do a legal ID? Okay. 409, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by The Gun Show. I'll be out there in Market Hall from 2 to 4 on Saturday. Market Hall Center in Dallas. 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, and other stuff. We'll see you out there on Saturday. Let's see here. Pulled out the wrong day. Wednesday, September 21st, 2005. Nicole Richie is 24 today. Ricky Lake
Which day did you pull out?
Actually, I printed, normally it has it up on top here. I printed it a different way today because I was using O'Malley's computer because mine didn't work.
Oh.
Long story, and you don't care about it. Ricky Lake's 37 today. Faith Hill turns 38. Bill Murray is 55. Stephen King turns 58. And Larry Hagman is 74. His liver is 10. Governor Rick Perry said basically, everybody, it's time to get out today. He had a big press conference, told everybody to cruise. Warned of a full evacuation of the coast.
Is that the way he actually addressed?
Yeah.
Cruise.
He said, everybody get out.
Let's book.
Yes. He said it'll take about 33 hours to get everybody out, so it's time to do it.
And landfall is supposed to be when?
About a Friday night between midnight and 2 a.m. Saturday morning, 2 a.m.
All right, so they got plenty of time.
And it's already a category, as we said earlier, category 5.
Okay.
So we're on notice it's as huge as it could possibly be.
It's as bad as it's going to, well, yeah. I said they say sustained winds of 165 now.
Is there anything above a category 5?
Nope, that's the top one. That's the best you get.
Okay. What was it hit New Orleans? What did it drop to by the time landfall? Was it 3? Was it 4?
Yeah. It was a 5 right before it hit land.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right, they say concerns that the hurricane obviously could smash into key oil facilities in Texas has lifted the crude oil prices more than $1 a barrel today as workers fled the oil rigs in the Gulf Coast. And less than a month after Hurricane Katrina tore through the same region, prices could also rise further. So they're saying basically at the pumps, you can go ahead and expect it to go back up to $3 easy.
I got excited yesterday. I saw it for $2.66.
I saw $2.66, but they'll say right after this, the oil companies use this as a reason to jack prices back up. Over and over and over.
And it'll still be the gas that's still in the ground.
Oh, same stuff.
And explain to me again, Trey, why that happens. Because the oil that's already been refined, processed, put in the ground, that's already been paid for, the cost of that goes up while it's sitting in the ground. Why?
Because it trades on. It trades on the free market, and the market dictates what price that gallon of gas is worth.
But it was already there.
It doesn't matter.
The cost to refine it and produce it
That's irrelevant.
It's the same with gold prices.
Yeah.
I don't burn gold.
Well, but it's the same principle.
Well, it's the same principle, but it doesn't make any sense, especially when you got the oil companies with these windfalls that are in the billions of dollars, and we're eating it.
Yeah. But it changes the market.
That just looks really odd when ExxonMobil comes out and they say, this all-time record profit. Oh, by the way, we're sorry. We're having to jack you up on the gas prices.
All right, but it looks odd. So what?
No, what are we going to do about it?
I don't think they're worried about their rep.
No, they're not. Apparently not.
But the truth of the matter is, ExxonMobil, their key revenue isn't gasoline. I mean, it's more of refining.
Okay.
So obviously it helps, but oil at $65 a barrel is much better for their bottom line than it is gas prices at $3 a barrel.
Makes sense.
But yeah, unleaded's already up to $2.08 a gallon on trading on the market. So tack on, the distributor's going to take some, the gas station's going to take some.
And the taxes.
And you're going to be up to $3 by the end of the week, probably.
Fill up.
I'm going to have to buy a tank.
Start hoarding gasoline?
Yeah. And just do the same thing. When it goes up to $4 a gallon, I'm having a fire sale.
People pull up to your pump.
What's that? Everybody else knows where I live. What the hell? I might make some cash off of it. Hold on. I don't understand line 6.
He's saying that the official language in Texas is still Spanish.
Where did that come from?
From when it was. He's saying it was part of the agreement when.
What does that got to do with what we're talking about?
He was talking about from what I thought you had mentioned it a few minutes ago, as far as having to post your signs, the no trespassing.
That was yesterday.
I know.
What about it?
He was saying the reason why you still have to post that stuff in Spanish as well as English is because Texas still recognizes Spanish as an official language of the state, apparently.
That's not right.
No, I agree.
Hold on. Where'd you get that, Lance? Lance.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know. We got it.
You can stop there.
Yeah.
They'll start the same way.
Yeah.
Hey! Thanks.
Reports are coming out of Atlanta.
Well, hang on. Let me ask Everett. Why is it you got to have a sign that says posted no trespassing? Even though you got fences, you have fences and you have locks, and you got several layers of fences.
Well, because
but if you don't have it posted, it's not considered trespassing.
Well, because it puts people on notice.
Why is it a fence with locks on it doesn't put people on notice? That obviously means it's not for public.
Well, not necessarily. There are other reasons why people keep fences. You may just have fences to keep your cows in and off the freeway. You may not necessarily care whether or not people go on your land. I mean, I see your point, but I'm just saying, as between having signs and not having signs in a situation like that, having signs gives notice. It clears up any sort of ambiguity that might otherwise exist.
How many do you have to have posted?
I think that would probably depend on the trier of fact, ultimately. The jury or the judge. Oh. It depends. I know, for example, with regard to towing cases in the city of Dallas, there is a whole chapter in the ordinance code that speaks to the types of signs and where they have to be posted.
Height,
and so
visible.
forth. Exactly right.
Right.
So,
but there's I don't see the correlation with towing. Maybe it'll park here, maybe not. With a fence, it's a backyard. A guy jumps his fence and has a legal right.
You didn't know about this, did you?
No. What happened?
There's a house being built behind me.
Right.
For some reason, one of the subcontractors for TXU had to shut off the power at my house so they could hook something up next door.
Right.
They hop the back fence. They walk in through the gated area. They shut the power off.
Okay.
They don't go to the front door. They don't knock. They don't give me the heads up. He just wanders around in the yard and then shuts the power off.
I see. You didn't like that, did you?
No. And that's when it came up that unless I've got signs posted that say no trespassing, they can do whatever they want.
Well, I would disagree with that simply because I've seen people get prosecuted for criminal trespass when they, for example, climb someone's fence and end up in their yard. Just because by virtue of that
Well,
type
what
of
happened to
fence,
the thing with the cows?
Well, there's a distinction to be made between a field where, the possibility exists that maybe you're just holding in people's cows as opposed to an actual dwelling where someone lives. I mean, it's a lot easier to presume that the part of the reason for the fence around the backyard is to keep people out and away from your home.
Everett, is it also not possible that the utility company has a right to come in there?
Sort of an easement. Yeah.
Don't they have to come to the front?
I don't know, but I would imagine just from the standpoint of public policy, and that is the need to be able to check those sorts of things wherever they may be, even if they're in people's yards that would otherwise be inaccessible.
I would just think from liability-wise for the employee, you go around to the front door and you knock on it. And if nobody answers, you don't hop a fence. Because if you do, the day's not going to end happily.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the more well-reasoned approach.
What if Russ had an attack dog in the backyard and they would attack the guy? Can they come back and sue him then? Or the guy fell in the pool and drowned?
Well, I mean, I think if you've got an attack dog back there, again, it goes back to...
You have to have a dog?
I think it helps to have a beware of dog sign in terms of notice. If you get sued, it's going to be up to the judge or jury, if it makes it that far, to determine whether or not you were negligent.
Does the intent never rise here? Of what are they doing in the backyard?
I don't guess I understand your question exactly.
Let me ask you this. Does anybody ever ask, what the hell were you doing in the backyard? And if they don't have a valid reason, does trespass come into play?
Well, again, I think Trey is correct in that there's probably some sort of easement at play that would allow, and again, this is not...
I'm just saying in general. Take TXU out of it.
Okay. Yeah, in general, I mean, if some Joe Blow just climbs over into your backyard, then yeah, I mean, obviously, he has no legitimate right to be there, unlike a guy that works for the electric company that, again, is presumably there to fix some sort of electrical problem or check to see...
But you give somebody the heads up.
I think that, again, that is the more well-reasoned approach, not only from the standpoint of liability, but just, for everybody's safety.
All right.
So if somebody sees my pool, decides it's a kid, he decides he wants to swim, falls in and drowns.
Well, that falls under the attractive nuisance doctrine.
See, I told you. We talked about that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a different issue because...
All right, so what do you do with a swimming pool?
Well, you do typically in situations like that. It's the reasonable person standard. You do what a reasonable person would do to protect someone from harm.
All right, so you got gates that are locked. You got a fence.
Right.
That's enough.
You got signs.
You don't have to post. Do you have to post signs?
Well, again,
no swimming.
I don't think.
Well, I don't know.
I know.
It's gotten to the point of absurdity.
Yeah.
I got fence signs posted all the way up and down all sides of my fence
that say no
trespassing.
Well, again, I think that is just one more thing that if you have posted, you are that much more or less likely to be found liable by a jury should the case go to trial.
Right.
Because, it's just one more thing you can say you did. Not only did I have fences and locked gates and, hardware cloth across my pool, I also had, whatever, signs.
How many languages do we have to post? I'm not kidding.
I think... you probably don't need that. I mean, I'm probably being overly cautious with regard to the attractive nuisance, but, Mandarin, Chinese, Cantonese, I don't know.
Okay. How about pictograms?
Might be kind of interesting for the kids to solve before they climb the fence.
Yeah.
Something to do. I don't know.
Go ahead, John.
Lord. There's been reports coming out of Atlanta. I've heard some
Hold on a second. What is it, Heath?
Yeah, I was going to say, I work for TXU, and under no circumstances can you go over somebody's fence. You can be fired for that. And you can, but if your gate's unlocked, and even if you have a no trespassing sign.
No, the gate's not unlocked. They had to hop the fence to get in that area.
Yeah, see, you can't. You can be fired for that. But I know, like you're talking about no trespassing signs. Even if you have those signs up, if we need to get back there.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, there's an area that's specifically for TXU.
Right.
I understand that, but you don't hop a fence and run around in somebody's fenced off area for 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, because there's no telling what you have back there that could get them.
All right, thanks. And nobody really seems to know who it was. Because you call TXU, they said nobody was out there. You call the contractor from next door, said, yeah, we had a subcontractor for TXU out there. Well, who's that? Well, we had to contact him through TXU. Here's the 800 number. Nah, I have a bunch of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, how very odd.
It's just irritating. It had to be done, and I was cool with that. But just the fact that he was running around in there, and I didn't know who it was, and it took me 2 or 3 hours to figure out who it was.
Right.
In fact, you wouldn't even have known it happened had you not had the
security cams.
Yeah, security cams.
All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Folks have turned up now in Atlanta and Houston using those $2,000 debit cards the Red Cross gave them. They've been buying things like alcohol, topless dances, things like that. The Houston Police Department just formed a task force to investigate the abuse of the cards, which were distributed to thousands of Katrina hurricane victims to provide necessities like food, clothing, and toiletries, not exotic dancers. FEMA reportedly issued about 10,500 of the cards, and they were actually in Dallas doing it yesterday.
Why they say how I can spend the money?
Well, basically, it's supposed to be for necessities, not topless dances.
I've been stressed out.
You want your tax dollars spent that way?
They're going to get it anyway.
Well, I know.
Why waste extra tax dollars figuring out where they're going to spend it?
And some of these people are getting paid for apartments up to a year? That's what I heard today. I thought it was 3 months, which you can understand, get on your feet, get a paycheck coming in, but some of them upwards of a year.
Problem is where they're going to find a job.
Why is it all there always all this help for other people, and then when I needed help, I got to move back in with my dad and watch him do scratch-off tickets.
Here we go. Because you weren't in a hurricane. You weren't in a disaster.
I was out of work.
You had paychecks. You hadn't even cash from the radio or TV station.
That's not the issue.
That is the issue.
I needed help.
You didn't need help. You didn't. You chose to move in with your dad. You could have afforded an apartment.
What is it? Did you apply for welfare?
No.
Unemployment?
You could have had the welfare.
Well, that was back before they give you the Lone Star cards. You had to walk around with something tied to a car rim.
No, it didn't happen.
Do you guys remember when they had, we've talked about this, when they had the generic brands where you got food stamps, that's all you could get was
white box,
and on the front of it said cereal or cornflakes.
Or the big things of government cheese that you got.
I never saw that.
Where did all that go? Because that was in regular grocery stores.
Yeah. Never saw
cola.
The huge things of government cheese they would get. Oh.
One of our neighbors was on that when I was a kid. And you go over to their house, and everything was white. It was easy to find if they sent you to the cabinet.
Easy to read.
But now they've made it to where there's no embarrassment to it.
No.
You got a Lone Star card, and you can buy whatever you want.
Bluebell ice cream, whatever you want.
Even sounds neat. A Lone Star card.
Right.
And you just swipe it. Just look like a credit card. There's no embarrassment at the checkout.
Yeah,
no
you
food
got
stamps.
you got no reason to go get a job. The embarrassment factor's gone. There's no stigma to suck in the government.
No, they wanted it. They did it on purpose, so you won't be embarrassed.
So I don't have to find a job.
Yes.
So there's no incentive for me. I'd hate going to the store every week and having to buy the big white boxes and carry the coupons in that are tied to the car rental. That's what gives you the incentive to go get a job and better yourself. Now that you got it hidden, who cares?
Yeah. Now it's a credit card.
It's like an elite club. Yeah. I get all this free stuff from the government, and nobody knows.
They could have supermarket gestures come out every time somebody uses their card. You know, if you really wanted to make it punitive.
Shut up, Ever.
Well, it'd be something to do just to get things rolling.
Stop.
I think we'll just break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight, one comedy will change the way you think about family.
Who does he remind you of?
Put some ranch dressing on his shirt and he's you.
Yes, dear. Season premieres CBS tonight.
Hi, folks. I'm Ken Johnson, General Manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, and I need your help. I've been talking to you for the past couple of weeks about helping the underdog, and time is running out. You have until September 30th to come in and help the hurricane evacuees and get a great deal at the same time. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Remember, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC will donate $100 for every car and truck sold during the month of September to the American Red Cross for the hurricane evacuees. Folks, open your heart and your wallets for the cause. I wish I could do it all myself, but I need your help. Please give your hometown dealer a call at 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or reach me online at LoneStarAutos.com. That's Lone Star Autos with an S. Or come see us at 75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Don't forget, I will not miss your business this month. This is an opportunity to help. Help your hometown dealer. Help support America. Don't forget, buy American.
Tonight, NBC Premiere Wednesday starts with The Apprentice, Martha Stewart.
Knock 'em dead.
You've heard about it, wondered about it. Tonight, judge for yourself.
None of you want me to lose my patience.
Then, it's Benjamin Bratt and Dennis Hopper in the year's hottest new drama, E-Ring.
A spy of the United States has been on the run.
The men and missions inside the most powerful place on Earth.
I've never left anybody behind.
From producer Jerry Bruckheimer, E-Ring.
Sunday mornings at the Pentagon. Can't you just feel the love?
Then, in its 15 seasons, the Law & Order premieres have been legendary, but none like this. A race to save a kidnapped child.
Jenny! This guy could panic and kill the girl. Police, get down! Down on the ground!
But her freedom comes at a terrible price.
If you want to fire me, Arthur, go ahead.
NBC Premiere Wednesday, The Apprentice, Martha Stewart, E-Ring, and Law & Order tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5. Six-time martial arts champion Chuck Norris has had a vision to revolutionize combative martial arts. On October 8th, that vision becomes reality. World Combat League premieres in Dallas, Texas.
Hi, I'm Chuck Norris. Join me and the World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in the world, pitting city versus city in a duel that will culminate in playoffs called the Turf Wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
And the prices start at just $9.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. If you haven't checked out this website, do it now. AdvancedLaserClinics.com. Why? Because Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. And for those of you that don't know what all those services mean, AdvancedLaserClinics.com will explain it. Here's our September specials. Half off all mini packages. Mini packages consist of 3 treatments, and this applies to photofacial and microderm. That website will explain what that is. 214-691-4499. Call Jenna. She'll explain what that means. Xeno Blemish Zapper. You want to know what that is? How about how effective it is? Is it FDA approved? 10% off in the month of September. So we've got half off the mini packages, 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob. Yo, Bob here for Quiznos, hanging with world-renowned surfer Andy Irons. Okay, Andy, you're trying Quiznos' new Cabo chicken sub. What do you think?
This thing's great. I'm digging it, Bob.
Look at all that deli sliced chicken breast, melted cheddar cheese, and savory bacon, all oven toasted. That thing stacks so high it's like a 50-foot wave of tastiness, for crying out loud.
The guacamole and chipotle mayo are pretty killer, too.
The best part is it costs less than 3 Georgies.
No way. I'd guess at least an Abe, maybe an Abe and a couple Georgies.
I know, but the Cabo chicken sub is only $2.99.
Hey, a lot of surfers will appreciate that. Boardwalks ain't getting any cheaper.
I hear you on that one, brother.
Hurry in for the tasty new Cabo chicken sub with deli sliced chicken, melted cheddar, fresh guacamole, and much more. It's just $2.99 and only at participating Quiznos.
Wow, just $2.99.
Quiznos. Toasty.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. Hey, I just went on Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth for you, like a financial analyst position of a large corporation, a manager at one of the best Mexican restaurant chains in the area, and if you're a recent college grad looking for entry-level positions, there are some exciting opportunities in the financial sector. Whatever you want to do, Monster has the career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at JR's Custom Auto celebrating their 25th anniversary. Come on by. You can register for the $25,000 giveaway. That includes Brembo brakes, JL audio amps and speakers, also SQ1 rims, an AudioVox video system, a KVH satellite system, and tons more. Also, Bud Light and the beautiful Bud Girls are out here with us. So come on by, have a cold beer with us, and I have World Combat League tickets. So pick them up while they last. We're out here at JR's Custom Auto in Irving. We'll be out here until 6 o'clock. It's located at 150 East Airport Freeway. That's 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on the south side of the freeway. It's JR's Custom Auto 25th anniversary. Get out here today with me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Last year, they called Lost TV's most gripping new series.
Blew the door to get everyone inside this thing so they'd be safe.
This year, prepare to get hooked. Even deeper.
What makes you think I even want to go in?
Because going in might be the only way out.
Tonight, the stranded survivors uncover one of the island's biggest secrets.
I think something's down here!
The season premiere of Lost.
You gotta see this.
Then,
Did you see the lights?
what lights?
In the sky. I saw a bunch of colored lights.
It begins.
We have no idea what's been let loose here.
Something is happening to this family,
Mommy, you smell different.
and it's not what you think.
Just because something's unfamiliar doesn't mean it's an alien. Then will you tell me what's going on here?
TV Guide is calling Invasion the season's best new drama.
What's happening to me?
The series premiere of Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas. What's with the velvet rope?
Crowd control. Big concert at my house. 5 stages. Here's a backstage pass. Can you help me with the bean dip?
5 stages?
Yeah, I bundled my SBC services. I got a high-speed internet connection, digitally delivered satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month. With the money I saved, I'm throwing this bash. I've got SBC Dish Network on 2 TVs and SBC Yahoo DSL on 3 computers. 5 stages. Eric Clapton's on the big screen upstairs.
So you're downloading and watching concerts.
Oh, it's gonna rock. I'm expecting 5,000 people.
Get real.
All right, so just me and you?
I'll get the bean dip.
Get what you want when you want it with high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month. Do the math and save. Add our singular wireless service, and the savings just get better. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details for new customers.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Back up, yes, it's on. Word is born till the break of dawn. Got the mic in my hand, and the crowd is mine. Let me spit it to you one more time now. Now everybody get loud and loose. I'ma show you who got the juice. Yo, just sit right down and check it out.
Celebrate the unleashing of the Dodge Charger. Go to Dodge.com and find out how you can download the track you're hearing and everything else you need to know about the 2006 Dodge Charger. You can unleash one for about $23K. Actually, $22,995 MSRP excluding tax, to be exact. Hit it.
Let me spit it to you one more time now.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is there a standard amount that they get when they give them these debit cards? Like everybody gets $350 or
$2,000. $2,000. It's the number I heard.
I was going to say I heard the minimum was $300 up to $1,500 depending on the size of your family. At least that was what Channel 8 reported the other day when they were handing them out at the Convention Center Reunion Arena.
CNN said $2,000.
Yeah, the initial run of them was everyone gets a $2,000 debit card. But that was in the Houston Astrodome, too, so I don't know if they changed the amount when they came up here.
Oh. So they can get whatever they want.
Yeah. Apparently not. Apparently it's restricted to necessities. I mean, it sounds as though they're going to undertake prosecutions of those people who are...
Well, they're having to change the plan because that really wasn't stated. They were in bars, they were in topless clubs, they were going to jewelry stores.
Well, and that's what I was wondering as you were reading the stories. Under what theory would they be prosecuted? Unless there was some sort of agreement, maybe...
How are you going to find them? They got no house.
Right.
Issue a warrant and wait for them to get pulled over in a traffic stop.
Well, they're going to want more from the government sooner or later. They're going to want...
Yeah, if you didn't go out and buy the necessities, after a while, you're going to have to do something.
You're going to want the government to help you pay for your new house or give you money for your one that was destroyed and all your belongings. So they have to come back.
All right. Did you start? How many stories did you get in?
About 4 or 5. We can keep going.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Speaking of FEMA and the big relief policy process over the weekend, huge trucks full of ice.
Were we talking about FEMA?
No. Well, the FEMA people and the Red Cross people.
But you said speaking of FEMA.
Well,
we're talking
speaking of the relief effort. Is that better?
When you say speaking of something, isn't it better if we're actually talking about it?
Everett, bring out the jesters. Shut up.
I still say that'd work.
Over the weekend, huge trucks full of...
Well, hang on a second. I got to know. What is exactly that you want to happen? Somebody comes through. They go through the line at Kroger. It's a Lone Star card. Where is it the jesters come into play?
Well, once they see the card come out, that's when they spring into action.
And they do what?
Hey, you got a Lone Star card?
All right.
You had that one coming.
I had to know. Because he seemed adamant that his plan would work.
Yes.
Well, if the purpose is to shame people who are utilizing public aid, I think that would be a wonderful way to do it. I'm not I thought of that, but then didn't think I could say it on the radio.
Yeah. Good call.
Speaking of the relief effort.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
When the Lone Star card came out, it cleaned up so much fraud and scam. Because you'd have a family of 5 come in, the 3 kids would come in and get nickel gums and give you a $1 food stamp coupon. They didn't make change. You had to give them nickels, dimes, and quarters back. And then the parents would come in with the change and buy cigarettes.
Oh, okay. I got it.
I used to have at least 5 people a month every time the new food stamps came out.
Right.
I used to have 5 families a month come in and do that when I was running a convenience store.
So with the Lone Star card, it's just a debit.
It's a debit, yeah. And they can only buy they can't buy taxable items with it. So they can't buy
cigarettes,
like cigarettes, not laundry detergent, dishwashing soap, shoes. It's just food. It's just food that's non-taxable. And there's still a little bit of shame to it because there's not another card out there that looks like that son of a bitch. It's as stark white as it can get and says Lone Star in big, bright, bold red letters across the top of it.
Well, how many times do you really look at somebody when they're checking out? Nah. Do you run it through the little card reader?
Yeah, you have to run it through the little card reader right in front of everybody.
So maybe if we put something in the magnetic strip on the card.
Right. Then
with a little red light comes up and loser. Yeah.
Jesters springing back.
Would it be one jester per checkout lane?
Well, I don't think it'd be nearly as shaming.
Okay.
Thanks, Robert.
I didn't know if there was multitasking jesters.
Well, yeah. How are you going to do the synchronized stuff?
I understand.
You know what? You brought it back up. You finished the bit with him.
I'm finished. I want to get back to the FEMA.
All right.
Over the weekend, huge trucks full of this is just a
is this the
ridiculous
ice?
Story. Ice, yeah, started showing up in Portland, Maine. I think it almost stopped right there, couldn't it?
That's funny every time I hear that one.
When city officials and local news stations asked what was going on, the truck drivers told them that the ice was originally sent to the Gulf Coast, but FEMA told them the relief effort didn't need any ice. So they sent 200 trucks of ice to Maine, to their main storage area up there, 1,600 miles to the Americold company in the warehouse, just to hang onto the ice. I don't know. Why?
Seems like it would be better just to let it melt.
Yeah.
If you go back and weigh the cost of shipping it back to Maine, if that's where it came from.
All the fuel.
Yeah, just let it melt.
It's just that somebody in FEMA made that decision. I'm going to take the ice back. We don't need it here. Throw it in the levee. Seriously. South Lake police are warning residents to take precautions after a series of vehicle burglaries recently. A crime alert was sent to residents this week, warning of cases in which burglars are actually going house to house, breaking into cars, taking laptops, radar detectors, and whatever else they can find in the car. There are break-ins. Burglars made off with laptops. Okay. All right. Bad news for going to the fair this year. There won't be a petting zoo.
Why not?
They say basically it's not the E. coli or anything that got people sick years ago. It's insurance. Because people got sick in previous years at petting zoos. Let's see. There were 26 people hospitalized this year after visiting one petting zoo in Florida. 180 people were reported sick last year in North Carolina. So basically the insurance.
What do they think they're getting from the animals?
E. coli.
Well, how do you get that from an animal?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we could have a different kind of petting zoo.
No. It's too expensive for the insurance to run the petting zoo this year at the State Fair.
I have an idea.
What? State Fair opens September 30th. Big tax will be going up soon. In fact, he's already probably up. Federal safety regulators say...
Set it free, Trey.
Federal safety regulators say they want all states to make it illegal for teenagers and other novice drivers to talk on their cell phones. National Transportation Safety Board voted to add...
I got to say it off the air.
The NTSB voted to add to its annual list of most wanted safety recommendations. Basically, teenagers and novice drivers can't use cell phones.
I read that one again. We missed it.
All right, no problem. The NTSB's come out with they come out with a list every year. They can't really legislate this for all the states, but they come out with a list every year of the most wanted safety recommendations to states. And this year they just want teenagers not to be able to use their cell phones.
Yeah, just do it like make. Great, Trey. Like when I was a kid and I got my motorcycle license.
Yeah.
Because I was only 15, I couldn't ride anything over like 75 cc's.
Right.
Same thing with a kid. Put it on their driver's license. Up until 21, you can't have a cell phone.
What about after 21? Think people should be able to drive and use cell phones?
They're letting them do it now?
Well, I know, but do you think they should? I mean, they're letting teens do it now.
I know when I talk to my kid on the cell phone, I ask him, will you please just put the phone down and call me when you get home? And he's like, oh, I'm just driving. Exactly.
The reason I ask is because there's a poll on CNN. When I looked at it, there were 30-some-odd thousand respondents. But of the people asked, 50-some-odd%, I think, said that they thought that kids shouldn't drive and use cell phones. Another 40-some-odd. Anyway, the numbers added up. 95% of the people polled believe that no one should drive and use cell phones. I'm just wondering why we're limiting it. If we're going to do it at all, why we're going to limit it
well,
simply to
I
kids.
can tell you why it makes sense to start with kids is because they don't have the experience to drive and deal with all the variables that go on. And because they really don't have the experience, you don't throw in another one.
Well, no, and you're right about that. I mean, they are inexperienced. But my thought is if it meant I had to give up my cell phone, I'd probably go along with that. And I believe it was the manufacturer, somebody who's on the side of allowing people to talk on cell phones while driving said, well, cell phones are a factor in a very small percentage of accidents. But I mean, you're kind of stating the prosecution's argument when you say that it's involved in any accidents. Yeah. I mean, if we can eliminate accidents, why, I don't know. I'm just curious to what you thought.
There's so many people that get so much work done when they're driving. They shouldn't be, but they do. I don't think you if you put it to a vote, it wouldn't
I'm
pass.
still a big fan of hands-free. I don't care how anybody dresses that up. If you're not holding something,
that's true.
You got both hands free, and part of your vision isn't blocked because you got a phone in your hand. And if you got a phone in your hand, you're not apt to check this way or the other way.
That's exactly. That's when I get the headset.
I know they say surveys say it says nothing else, but really, what's the difference between talking to a passenger and talking to somebody hands-free on the phone?
Nothing.
And I mean, it is talking on the phone, whether hands-free or not, it is considered a divided attention task. It's something that you're doing while driving. You're essentially having to be cognizant of two things at one time. And to the extent that you're expending energy talking on the phone, you're not paying as much attention to driving as you otherwise would.
Well, then
they do something else. They go back to reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching TV.
The navigation units, those got to go too then. Because that talks to you and shows you where you are.
Well, it doesn't talk to you all the time.
Okay.
Well, then you got to take out the radio. Mm-hmm. I mean, really, if you want to break it down, you strip the car down, you got nothing but a steering wheel and pedals, and that's it. You get nothing else. I think taking it away from kids is a good start.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Yeah. At least gets the foot in the door to maybe extend it to adults later if that's what the legislation.
Or just start mandating on new cars. You have to put in like the Bluetooth technology with voice dial that you get in your car, you plug the phone in, you don't ever have to look at it. You can talk, say dial.
That's what I got in the truck.
Yeah.
You have the Bluetooth technology?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just wireless.
I didn't have the money to get the gold one.
I can see that one percolating.
Can't let this go, can you? You just can't let it go.
Hang on, I have another one. I got to turn the mics off for. I have the. just it takes a little longer.
All right.
Shut up.
Yesterday, we talked about how North Korea had agreed to end any nuclear weapons programs. Well, one day later, they said, no, we're kidding, we reneged. Now, North Korea says it won't abandon its nuclear arms program unless the U.S. gives it a light water nuclear reactor to provide nuclear power for its civilians. That, by the way, will cost about $2 to $3 billion and take 10 years to...
So they really do this all the time. All right, you know what? Unless you give us something we need...
Oh, yeah.
We're going to start making nuclear stuff. Mm-hmm. We're going to make a lot of it, and we don't know what to do with it.
We're wacky that way.
Yeah.
We're highly incompetent.
Yeah, we're worse than a zany morning show. You don't give us something we need, like this water-cooled thing, we're building bombs.
Yeah.
And we're going to juggle them.
It takes 10 years to build this what they want. So I guess in the meanwhile, they can do whatever they want because we technically hadn't given them the plant yet.
Is that the way that they get everything they need?
Yes. That has been Kim Jong-il's tactic since, it worked. He pulled this with Clinton. Clinton gave him everything they wanted, said, oh, well, no more nuclear weapons. And then turns out, 2 years later, they'd started working on nuclear weapons again. And then they just came forward like 2003 and said, oh, yeah.
I got a question. Why is it that we have nuclear weapons? Why is it we don't want anybody else in the world to have them?
Well, we know some people are going to have them. It's,
we got
screwball dictators that have nothing to lose. This country's dirt poor, and they sit right next to South Korea, where we have, still 30,000 troops stationed, and with one bomb, they could wipe all our troops out.
No. Just wondered. Why is it that we decided which countries can have stuff and which can't?
We're pretty much the caretaker of this planet.
Well, that's true. That's true, but everybody else has got to look at us and go, we're the bullies.
Well, that's the thing.
Well, but we also step in. We're the first one to respond when something happens.
Nobody wants to remember that, though.
Whatever.
Well, I was just going to say, I'm sure that there, as JD pointed out, any number of other countries that are going, who died and made you guys the determining factor as to who has nuclear weapons and who doesn't.
Tell us we can't have them, see what happens.
Yeah, right.
Now, even the Chinese don't want the North Koreans to have nuclear weapons. Because, you just don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah. So you keep giving them stuff, so they stop developing it.
Well, they say they are.
Well, you don't know what we're going to do. We went and invaded Iraq.
Yeah, we didn't even try and come up with a lie while we were there.
At least lie.
We didn't even take a throwdown.
Just drop some. Yeah. Fly over and drop some along with the bombs that you're already dropping. Go, well, look, see?
There it is. That's the U.S. Army on it.
I make no difference. They're sneaking.
It's just made in Kansas.
There could be a Kansas, Iraq. Hold on. Yes, Jared.
Yes, sir. Rod, I've been racing dirt track cars since I was 5 years old.
You got to start again. I can't understand you.
I've been racing dirt track cars since I was 5 years old. I'm 17 years old now.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that I am perfectly experienced enough to be able to drive a car down the street and talk on a cell phone at the same time.
Yeah. How long you been driving on the street?
Since I drove, you know what I'm saying, whenever I was young.
I don't care about the dirt things. I don't care. It's different driving in dirt than it is on the street. How long you been driving on the street?
Since I was 13.
So you were doing it illegally?
Yes, sir. My father was too drunk to drive, so I drove a bunch of times.
All right. I'm sorry. What was the point you were trying to make?
I think I could sit here and I could drive down the road.
Well, here's the problem: is you think you can. I don't know if you can or not.
I'm doing it right now.
Well, that doesn't make any difference. It just doesn't mean, it means you haven't hit anything. I've had a lot of people, I can't deal with that noise. I had a lot of people driving like absolute dog dicks.
Yeah.
I'm going to let that air.
Okay.
Can you say that?
Sure, why not? Too late now.
Yeah. Drive like absolute things.
Yeah.
And because I was paying attention, I didn't hit them.
Absolutely.
It happened twice on my way into work today.
Yeah,
somebody made a left in front of me, and another one was just coming over, making a lane change. I'm all over the horn. Mm-hmm. They're on the phone.
Yep. Happens every single day.
So just because you think you're getting away with it doesn't mean, well, that's what happened. Yep. You got away with it. Yep. Had I not been paying attention, I'd have had 2 wrecks on the way to work.
Well, and the thing of it is, you can be a teenager and drive your entire teenage years and probably never have an accident, but statistically, you're increasing the risk. And I mean,
right.
on a
And look at
grander
JD.
Yeah.
One accident in your entire driving career?
Yeah.
And you drive like a shepherd.
I do not.
Yeah, and you
I
drive like a dog.
great. I
No, you
drive
don't.
very good.
No, you even said before, you can't multitask. Things throw you off.
Well, they do.
You focus on one thing, the road, but anything in your peripheral, you got no use for it.
I drive very good.
No, you don't.
Yes.
I've ridden with you. That's why I
drive
stopped.
good.
You dick around with the radio. That never stops. I don't even know why you don't leave it on scan. I remember one time we're going through, you're dicking around with the radio, light turns.
Yeah. I don't remember that.
We went skidding through the intersection. What about the night we were in downtown Dallas and you're screwing with the radio? You look up because you were bored with the radio and realize all the signs say do not enter.
Oh, that night. Those streets are tricky down there.
But the signs aren't on wheels. They're always there.
Yeah, I guess. I've never been on that particular street.
That's because you're going the wrong way.
There was something on the radio.
Yeah. It was oingo, boingo. It had to go.
All right. The FBI is now joining the Bush administration's fight against porn. Not child porn, regular porn.
Is this what Mark Davis was talking about yesterday?
Yes. U.S. Attorney General Alberto Gonzales is recruiting 10 agents to join a new Congress-funded anti-porn squad. An FBI memo says, based on a review of past successful cases, the best odds of conviction come with pornography that includes bestiality, urination, defecation, sadistic, and masochistic behavior.
I'm getting rid of broadband.
I don't know why. They can't enforce that. I mean, child porn, obviously, but that's not what they're going after. They're going to mainstream porn.
Yeah.
Well, bestiality isn't mainstream porn.
Well, some of this other is. On the FBI,
it seems like if it's illegal, they could restrict that.
Yeah.
Child pornography, the bestiality, people actually being killed or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, porn obviously has a very broad definition, and there are many subgenres.
It's just out here that the FBI's priority list obscenity is fourth, only behind terrorism, foreign espionage, and cyber attacks.
Well, but look at the
ranked higher.
Who's in office?
I guess. Even lower on the list is civil rights, of course, organized crime, white-collar crime, and significant violent crime. Those are all lower priorities than porn. Who's getting hurt by porn?
Nobody.
Well, the FBI is going to spend time and they get 10 agents that are going to just go around investigating.
So they put porn above civil rights?
Yes. In their priorities.
And porn really has done more for integration than anything else.
How?
Look at the websites.
Brings people together that otherwise wouldn't.
Right.
Never thought that.
Nobody thinks about that. Nobody says, thank you, blacksonblonde.com.
No.
What's the other one? Dog fart?
Dog fart.
Was that one chick in a gangbang?
I don't know.
I forget. Hang on a second. It's been a while since I went to that one. Hey, Rob. What do you got?
That's your updated diets.
Thank you.
What was I typing in?
Dog fart.
Oh. That's it. She got 3 in her mouth.
Oh, God.
She looks like an intersection. You ever looked through different sites to see if you know any of the chicks?
I absolutely have. Absolutely. There's a couple of them I'm sure will pop up somewhere.
Hang on a second. Veronica looks hot. New long movies daily. All downloadable. Movies are full length. Full screen. A+ customer service.
You can request different portals.
I don't know what it is.
To be filled.
You're about to receive instant access for Blacks on Blondes 1-month membership. Give me a credit card.
No.
It's only $29. Give me a card.
No. Put my credit card on the internet. A Blacks on Blondes site.
What's wrong with that?
I'm just not putting my credit card
What
on
do you
the
want? How about I got another website? Hawaiian shirts on fat white guys.
I don't care for that one either. Thank you.
All right, let me look at this diet. LeBaire 2005 preparation. Number 1, 5 to 6 meals a day or every 2.5 to 3 hours. Number 2, only eat protein fiber within 3 hours of going to bed. What does that mean? Fiber? Does that mean I can have oatmeal? Because that's fiber.
No, but I bet that's carbs.
Yeah, that one actually seems like it's worded weirdly.
It's got protein, and then parenthetically it says fiber within 3 hours of going to bed.
You got me, unless he wants you to take a protein shake and Metamucil.
I don't know. 20-minute cardio session in the morning before you eat anything. Heart rate 114 beats per minute. I thought it was supposed to be 135 for me.
So did I, for me.
Well, did you do that calculation, or did Rob redo it accurately?
That's what he and Venegas told me to do.
Then go with that.
65% of maximum heart rate. Subtract age from 220 and multiply by 0.65. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, how do I know what my maximum heart rate is? How about that? Take multiple vitamins. Take Adderall, caffeine, and aspirin in a stack. Do that every morning before cardio.
What? Adderall and caffeine and an aspirin stack. What's that?
What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
You're going to be jacked.
Just do a line of Coke.
That can't be good for your heart. What aspirin is to cut the Adderall?
Yeah. No, the aspirin's to help with the heart attack. That's good in the soup.
What is this? What is this for?
That's supposed to help speed up your metabolism, burn more fat, more calories.
Why do you got to do Adderall, caffeine, and aspirin? How does aspirin burn anything? Is that to thin your blood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To keep it from stopping, pretty much.
Helps to prevent clots.
Testosterone per Venegas, growth hormone per Venegas. Week number 1, 1,900 calories. 20 minutes of cardio in the morning. 20 minutes of cardio after the show. Week number 2, 1,700 calories. 25 minutes of cardio in the morning. 20 minutes after the show. Week number 3, I'm down to 1,500 calories. 30 minutes of cardio in the morning, 20 minutes at night.
Oh, man, you're going to be cranky, especially that last week.
Final week, 700 calories.
No, it does not say 700 calories.
31 grams per meal, 6 meals.
And that's all protein, I'm guessing?
Powder. Yeah, it says protein. Powder, chicken breast, fish, extra lean beef, or cube steak.
So that's the Monday before the strip off through the Friday?
Yeah.
Or is that through Thursday?
Oh, you know what? It also shows... Hang on a second. Did I have this wrong? I can't figure this out. I'm just going to do Coke.
No. No Coke.
Just be less complicated.
Yeah. I don't have to keep any kind of thing. I just know do 3 lines a day. Would that be enough?
I don't know. With the Adderall and caffeine, that's worth a couple lines.
God.
Just do it right before the show every day and see how it affects things.
I don't think we'd be announcing that and or doing it.
Well, I won't do it here.
Okay.
Do it someplace in between here and home.
Gotcha. Doing cocaine in the car. That's a good idea.
Talking on your phone.
What could happen?
No. It's crazy. How we doing, Club? Now? Oh, all right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, NBC Premiere Wednesday starts with The Apprentice, Martha Stewart.
Knock 'em dead.
You've heard about it, wondered about it. Tonight, judge for yourself.
None of you want me to lose my patience.
Then, it's Benjamin Bratt and Dennis Hopper in the year's hottest new drama, E-Ring.
A spy the United States has been on the run.
The men and missions inside the most powerful place on Earth.
I've never left anybody behind.
From producer Jerry Bruckheimer, E-Ring.
Sunday mornings at the Pentagon. Can't you just feel the love?
Then, in its 15 seasons, the Law & Order premieres have been legendary, but none like this. A race to save a kidnapped child.
Daddy! This guy could panic and kill the girl. Please get down! Down on the ground!
But her freedom comes at a terrible price.
If you want to fire me, Arthur,
Go ahead. NBC Premiere Wednesday, The Apprentice, Martha Stewart, E-Ring, and Law & Order tonight.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
My name's Jan, and I run a small business. We make uniforms for cheerleaders. And keeping customers updated on their orders used to be tough. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Dress out, you bet! Have you shipped our order yet? We're waiting! Yeah, we're waiting!
Yes, it shipped out on Tuesday.
Right, let's see that spirit! Hear you people!
I spent so much time on the phone, I didn't have time for anything else. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Speed up! Don't slow down! Tell us what's the lowdown on our order! Yeah, our order!
Okay, what was the tracking number?
Spirit number 1!
This is ridiculous. Then I started using UPS. They let me set up automatic emails that tell my customers when orders have shipped and when they'll arrive, so they don't call with questions. Of course, they still call.
Jan, we're your fans! All our Mom Shine minivans! You're awesome!
Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
You're awesome.
Thanks, girls. I'm hanging up now.
Find out more about UPS for small business at ups.com/smallbiz. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle, but we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind?
I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that!
I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
When you need a lawyer, you need to call the Frinkles. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or go to their website, 800thedogs.com. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Doing wonderful. What do you want to hit today?
Well, you know what? Let's talk about the website where everybody can go, and if you've got any type of legal question, confidentially, you can get on there and fill out a brief form, send it to me, and we'll get right back to you.
800thedogs.com. That's your website. And you can also figure out, there's a list there of all the different things you guys cover, right? Bankruptcies and automobile accidents and everything else, right?
Absolutely, and they can see, video on there of accidents and how the body accident. It's a good resource if people just want some general information before they give us a call. So for bankruptcy, family law, if you think that we need to look at your paperwork from when you bought your car in the last 4 years, we do all that, and the consultation are always free.
That's the cool part. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It is legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Try Quiznos' new Cabo Chicken Sub, starting at just $2.99 and only at participating Quiznos.
Attention smokers, if you're serious about a program to stop smoking, write down this important phone number, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. A program is now available in DFW that can make you smoke-free in only 2 sessions without prescription drugs, patches, gum, or side effects. This program is helping men and women across the country stop smoking. Recently featured on both local and national television newscasts, this program utilizes cold lasers to stimulate pressure points on your ears, nose, and wrists to help you overcome the urge to smoke. Join the men and women across the country who are smoke-free as a result of this new cold laser technology program. Stop smoking in only 2 sessions. Call now to schedule an appointment, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Appointments are limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now.
Men and women in the Dallas-Fort Worth and Denton areas become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
A toast to life.
At City Cards, your job helps you enjoy your life. With comprehensive benefits starting the same day you do and outstanding career opportunities, you'll be well equipped to balance your personal and professional life. City's Las Colinas office will be hiring over 450 customer sales and service associates and collections representatives before the end of the year. And City is especially interested in hiring bilingual English-Spanish talent. Apply now. Log on to www.careers.citycards.com citycards.com/Irving and pre-register to attend a pre-employment information and test session today. On-the-spot interviews and same-day job offers are often available as well. Find all the details at www.careers.citycards.com/Irving. Citi hopes to see you there and offer you the opportunity to live richly with Citi. Citi is an equal opportunity employer. MFDB.
All right, I know what you're doing tonight.
Yeah.
Your show's on.
The Apprentice Martha Stewart.
Biggest Apprentice fan I've ever met.
So there. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It is fun. It's going to be different with her.
It's going to be just as good.
I love her.
Yeah. Don't tell Donald.
Yeah. All right, so 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock NBC.
NBC. You want to listen?
Yeah,
I went around and asked some people
did.
about Martha.
Okay.
All right, play it. Who would you rather work for, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Martha. Because Donald, he's just mean.
Donald. He's a better businessman.
Martha Stewart, because food.
Donald, it's just too much of a comb over.
Give us one word to describe Martha Stewart.
Fabulous.
Ruthless.
Great.
Wicked. Perfect.
Smart.
Not so smart.
Who do you think's tougher, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Donald Trump. He's been in bankruptcy a couple of times, come back. Donald. He's a guy.
I say Martha.
Martha.
Martha. Because she's a woman. She has bigger muscles.
Donald Trump.
How come?
Hair.
Oh, that hurts.
It's true. That go-over's awful, man.
Yeah, it's good for business.
Man, we gotta go.
We gotta go. Apprentice Martha Stewart, 7 o'clock.
Tonight, NBC.
I'm all over it.
checking it out. It's going to be great.
D&M Auto Leasing has served thousands of satisfied customers. They want to serve you. You can save up to half every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. They can deliver any make, model, color, features to your... You can test drive it anywhere. They'll bring it to your house. They'll bring it to your home. If you want to go to a car dealership right now, let D&M call and say you're on the way, and they'll let you test drive whatever, and they'll leave you alone. And still, for the next 90 days, you make no payments to D&M. And there's nothing screwy there. There's no hidden agenda, no fine print. For 90 days, you make no payments to D&M. It's that simple. But everything else still applies. All the rebates, any incentives that the manufacturers have, all that comes to you through leasing. You don't have to buy the car to get it. You can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Get most of your questions answered there. Also, contact whoever it is that you decide you want to handle your lease deal, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else there. And that's the only person that you deal with from the day you start till the day you're done. So there's no screwy handoff in between. dmautoleasing.com or call them any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
This is Take On Orbitz, the game that pits other travel services against Orbitz.com. I'm Wink Martindale. Let's meet today's players. Nancy's a travel editor, and she'll be using her travel agent. Jim's a handsome single fella who'll be using Orbitz.com. And since Orbitz is so easy, we'll need to add a distraction, his high school sweetheart.
Hi, Jimmy.
Today's contestants need to book a total trip to Vegas. That's a hotel and flight together, and they gotta save $100. Ready? Go. Nancy dials her travel agent. Ooh, she's on hold. Look at Jim go. Done. Well done, Jim. Even with his eyes glued to his first love, Orbitz.com made it easy to book his flight and hotel together and save even more.
Play Orbitz Games at OrbitzGames.com for a chance to win a trip to Vegas or free vacations for a year. Daily winners. Visit OrbitzGames.com today.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitzGames.com. Savings based on average savings when booking a trip for 2 to Vegas instead of booking a flight and hotel individually. Actual savings may vary.
Lucky for you, you live in a place where you can check the scores and stats of neighborhood kids you know. Where you can get a weekly FYI from your PTA and where once a week you have the power to read your neighbors' minds. To see more of this welcome world that starts where your front porch ends, check out the new Dallas Morning News. With new sections and more local focus, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Your Dallas Cowboys, producing legends like Emmitt Smith and Roger Staubach for years. Now, the all-time greats are teaming up in the Dallas Cowboys Legends Medallion Collection. Buy the Dallas Morning News or the Star-Telegram this Sunday and get a coupon for a free medallion album. There's a place for your favorite star with 22 historic medallions to collect, including Randy White and Tony Dorsett. So get your free album this Sunday only with a coupon in the Dallas Morning News or the Star-Telegram. Available while supplies last. No newspaper purchase necessary. See added papers for select retailers.
Before the new CSI season begins, experience last season's 2-hour finale.
My God, he's being eaten alive.
A special Wednesday CSI, only on CBS.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Now, back to
to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
All right, you pick up where you left off.
Do that. Let's see. This is out of Memphis, Tennessee. A university student from Egypt was ordered held without bond after prosecutors say they found a pilot uniform, chart of the Memphis International Airport, and a DVD entitled How an Airline Pilot Should Look and Act in his apartment. The FBI is investigating whether Mohammed Mawad, that's what it says, has any connection to a terrorist. Mawad was ordered $3,000 in aviation materials, including the DVD titled Ups and Downs of Takeoffs and Landings, Airplane Talk, and Mental Math for Pilots. And that's how the FBI got hold of him. National Center for Health Statistics.
Yes, Rob.
Sorry. The Dallas Morning News football picks.
I left those on your desk.
Yeah. I need to submit those today, but I can't read them. Did you do those drunk or something?
Did you? Yes, okay.
You can't make out any of those?
No, not at all.
Bring me a new form. You have another one?
I will track one down. Were you drinking last night?
Yeah. I did cardio first. And you know what? You seem to get drunker faster.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because your heart rate's up. I tried the thing of a shot of whiskey is about 95 calories, right? Mm-hmm. So I was going to run on the treadmill till I burned 95 calories and have a shot and then go back.
No.
I gave that one up.
Okay. Was Rob mad at you now for drinking? Or are you not supposed to be drinking?
I don't care anymore.
Okay. You don't really need to. You're in good shape.
Why is it I can't just... Why has it got to be a math equation just to knock off 7 or 8 pounds? Because that's all I told him I wanted to do.
But you don't have that much to lose, so it does have to be very specific.
Well, that's just it. You don't look like you need to lose any weight at all.
I'm still thick in the middle.
Well, you've been lifting weights. It's muscle.
And this Adderall caffeine aspirin stack...
No.
What are you laughing about, Dan?
It sounds like good stuff. You're going to have a great day.
Obviously, the jitters, it's going to go way beyond that.
You won't sleep.
Well, take it early in the morning. That won't wear off.
The Adderall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it does as the day goes on, but I don't understand the caffeine in the aspirin stack. Why stop there? Why throw in a couple of Red Bulls and jalapeno peppers?
Well, then that would just be overkill. But he only has you taking that first thing in the morning. He doesn't have you doing it twice a day or anything.
It says morning dose before cardio.
Yeah, you'd be fine. All that is basically is to get your heart rate up a little bit before you jump on and do your cardio.
This is going to stroke me out.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that Rob doesn't really care about me. This is just a way to
make it look legal. You died, yeah.
Well, he looks at you as a guinea pig. I mean, not in such an experimental way. He knows what he's doing. But you're not so much a human now as you are soon to be a statistic.
I think this is the way that he actually is able to inflict something on me.
No, he's not.
And it looks all natural. It looks innocent. Because when he was in Mexico, where'd he go? Hawaii. Mm-hmm. He called me from there.
Really?
Because he was still pissed off about the email.
Okay.
The parade, and I don't care what you do. It ain't my job on the line. I got to go drink.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He obsessed about that all week.
On his vacation.
Yeah.
From Hawaii. Still thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Well, what's the phone call about?
Because he was going to resign.
Over that?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Called me, said he was going to resign and come back and hurt me.
He did not.
I swear.
I'm going to resign. Was he drunk?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm going to come back. I'm going to resign and come back and hurt you. Was the words out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Almost verbatim.
And your response?
I said, I don't see what you're twisted about. But here's an interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
You get twisted because I send you an email jacking around that says, I don't care, it ain't my job on the line, I got to go drink.
Right.
Then you tell me you're going to quit and come back and kill me. How come is it I'm not supposed to get pissed off about that?
Because you were kidding.
I think on the level back and forth, mine's quite innocuous.
Yes. And you were kidding, and he's probably serious.
Yeah.
It would almost seem to justify your original decision.
Right.
He was drinking. You sent out weird emails when you've been drinking.
I've never said I was going to quit my job and kill somebody I work for.
Uh-oh.
I did it bigger so you could hopefully write
We all get the bug.
Everybody stopped and looked at Rob when he walked in the door and all had the Roger Rabbit eyes. What's going to happen? And where the hell is that Ooga horn coming from?
And I'm sitting here going, I'm going to be the first one to get it.
Yeah, Trey's afraid to turn around and look.
The moment of brace. I know it's going to, I just hope it's quick.
Yeah. And it wasn't even one or two of us.
No.
Everybody stopped, looked this way.
Just froze.
Yeah.
Well, then we were all planning out what we were going to do. You know, I'm thinking, I can jump the recliner, be through the screen door in 2.5 seconds.
By the time he kills Trey.
Yeah, we'll watch Trey get thrown around like a rag doll and then split.
And the problem is, I'm going to watch him kill Trey, and I'm going to get lost in the moment, and he's going to have time to get me.
That was so funny.
Caught up in the celebration.
Oh, Lord.
Chloe, give me a pen.
Oh, here we go.
What were we talking about before we walked in?
Who knows?
Talking about him threatening to...
Oh, yeah, to kill you.
Yeah.
He quit his job. So everybody's obviously happy he's still here.
Yeah. I didn't get pissed off about that.
No.
How come is it I can let things go like that, and he can't let kidding around go?
He just
Rob doesn't let anything go.
No.
And he takes you way too literally.
Yes, he does. That was the biggest problem. Because when you read me that email, I said, yeah, the part about I'm going to drink, that was the lightening up.
If you ever do to Rob what you did to me, which is send all those job opportunity emails, he'll kill me.
I get spam. And they were all job things. Mm-hmm. Sign up for this. Here's a college, real estate school, whatever. Mm-hmm. I just forward all those to Trey. I still do that to Gavin. I don't remember what I wrote down last night.
Well, you were drunk. Does it really matter? You don't know any of these teams anyway.
All right. Well,
Trey could probably help you.
Well, then there's no magic if somebody that knows what's going on helps me.
That's true.
All right. Let me just run through these. There are only, 8, 9 of them?
Yeah. These come out Friday in the Dallas Morning News?
I don't know.
Oh.
Dallas at San Francisco. All right. Straight is who I think is going to win. Yes. And the line is...
The betting odds, the spread.
Well, but I put a team down. Is that right? And then by how much?
The line on that is plus 6.5. So straight, let's say you think the Cowboys are going to win.
But if I don't think they're going to win by more than 3 points.
6 points.
6 points. Then I put what?
San Francisco.
And do I put numbers with San Francisco or I just put San Francisco?
No, you just put Dallas straight, San Fran on the line. What's that first column say?
Line and then straight.
Okay, San Fran on line, Dallas and straight.
If that's what I think it's going to do.
Yes.
It's got to be a more scientific way to do this.
There's not.
No, because it's purely guesswork. No one truly knows how these games are going to come out.
Vegas does a very good job, though.
Well, and they predicate the lines based on the betting on either side. In other words, if too much action comes down on one side of a game, the line will shift toward the other side to encourage people to bet on that team.
I got it. All right. Dallas did okay this past week, except for the end?
Yes.
Okay. How's San Francisco doing?
Bad.
They really suck.
All right. Straight, I'll put Dallas. I think they'll win by at least 7, so the line is Dallas.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Atlanta at Buffalo.
What's the line on that?
Doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's off.
All right.
Because Vic's hurt.
Yeah.
Atlanta's quarterback's hurt, so there's not going to be a line.
Okay. For straight, I'll put Buffalo to win.
One.
I'm going to put on the line San Francisco. See if they're paying attention.
Okay.
San Francisco's playing Dallas.
Oh, we got you.
Francisco. All right, Carolina at Miami.
What's the line?
It says Miami plus 3.5. So Carolina's favored?
Yes.
Or Miami's favored?
Carolina's favored. And I would probably take Carolina on both of them.
Okay. And Carolina. Cincinnati at Chicago. Chicago by 3. So Cincinnati's favored. Because Chicago...
Yes. Chicago plus 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cincinnati's favored. Cincinnati is actually a pretty good team this year. They can score a lot of points.
All right, I'll put Cincinnati to win. Chicago on the line.
I would put Cincy.
San Francisco?
Cincinnati.
Oh.
Just put San Francisco on all of them.
There's a good chance I'll get one of them. I don't want to do all of this. I still got 7 or 8 games left. I got Cleveland and Indianapolis, New Orleans, Minnesota, Jacksonville, the Jets, Oakland, Philadelphia, New England, Pittsburgh.
On the Indianapolis one, what's the spread?
I lost it. Cleveland, they got Cleveland by 13.5.
I would take Indy straight. I don't.
Well, so Indianapolis got to win by 2 touchdowns.
Right.
Is that? Are they good enough to do that?
They're good enough. They haven't been scoring a lot of points though, so I'd almost take Indianapolis straight and Cleveland with the points.
Rob, haven't I missed a deadline for this?
How did you what?
Did I miss the deadline?
No, I got to get it in today.
By what time?
Anytime today.
All right. I'm not doing this now. I can't even understand what I'm doing.
I know. I don't even. And they've explained it to us 3 or 4 times.
So Cleveland says plus 13.5.
Think about it this way.
Well, wait a minute. Who's got to win by 13.5? Cleveland or Indianapolis?
Indianapolis. Cleveland is starting off the game before, when the clock says 15 minutes first quarter, they are starting off the game plus 13
points.
and a half.
Okay. So that's the way I look at this.
Yes.
Game starts, they ain't done nothing, and here Oakland has 8.5 points on the scoreboard.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's a little easier.
Okay. I got a coin. You just want to flip?
I was going to put them on the wheel.
Oh, do that.
All right. Cleveland, Indianapolis. I'll put Indianapolis on both of them. Line and straight. New Orleans at Minnesota. New Orleans has 3.5 to start. Put Minnesota. What about on the line?
Take New Orleans. They both stink right now.
Okay. Was it the Hurricane?
Actually, it's Minnesota. It's just really just bad.
All right. What about the Jets in Jacksonville?
What's the spread?
It doesn't have one. I'm going to put the Jets to win. Jacksonville on the line.
I think that one's still off, I think, isn't it?
That's what it says.
All right.
All right. Oakland at Philadelphia. I'm putting Philadelphia to win.
Put Philly on both.
Why?
They're good.
I'm not talking to you. New England at Pittsburgh.
What's the spread?
3.
Pittsburgh plus?
No, New England's plus 3.
Really?
Yeah. I'm putting New England on both of them. In fact, I'm not even reading the rest of this. San Diego, Giants, Arizona, Seattle, St. Louis, Tennessee, Green Bay. I can do that.
Yeah.
Kansas City, Denver. There you go, Cloak. Give that to him. Tell him don't run no new picture of me either. Okay. Got something old.
Lord, he thinks he looks old. Ever.
When did this start?
This week.
A couple of years ago.
No.
But it's been an issue this week?
Yeah.
Why suddenly this week?
I don't know. I don't care.
Saw himself in a video.
Go ahead.
All right. The National Center for Health Statistics has published a new survey about the U.S. sexual behavior. They come up with these numbers. Men between 30 and 40 have a median of about 6 to 8 partners. Women have a median of 4 partners. Women are liars. Lying.
Now, is this between 30 and 40? Or?
Yeah, that age. Between 30 and 40 years. If you're in that area, you've probably had 6 to 8 sexual
in
partners.
your whole life?
That's what it says. That number seems rather low.
So not for the decade.
Just about that, by that age, if you're in that age range, you're going to have 6 to 8 partners. How many have you had? Did we ever really count it up?
I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
Why?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Just sitting here.
Oh. Would you like an Adderall stack?
Yeah, you got about halfway into it, and I realized I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay. Just a sex survey. It says,
what did it say? Hold on a second. Dan, this guy on line one's got no name. What is it?
He just said it was E.
What do you want?
Well, just, you're picking the teams a few minutes ago. Maybe you need to choose, like, the mascots, like Pugs and Kelly does. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Well, I don't care.
Okay.
Thanks. What, do they do this every week?
They do it with Kelly. They do their picks every week and have Brad Sham call in. He does his practical, real picks, and she does.
And how does she decide? With her finger? Mm-hmm. Stink or don't stink?
Russell.
I like that method. No, she does the mascots versus each other. Which one would beat the other one up? How's she doing on that? I don't know. But with anything else, I mean, you do just as I think she did just as well as some of the professional guys picking with statistics. And
we need to go back and be able to decipher what I wrote down drunk. That's the one that needs to get turned in.
You didn't know any more then than you know now.
Yeah,
football. I think it should be funny if they publish what you wrote on that second line.
They won't pay any attention. Go ahead.
All righty. It says been 6 to 8.
Start the thing again. I didn't hear the first part.
National Center for Health Statistics have come out with a new survey about U.S. sexual behavior. If you're a male between the age of 30 and 44, you supposedly had 6 to 8 partners.
Okay.
That just seems low to me. I know it's low for you.
We counted one time. I forgot what we got to. And there are chicks in there that you forget about.
Yeah, there's a few. That's why we put the list down. I think I got pretty close. Never mind, 20, upper 20s.
Well, you were also married for
15 years.
Yeah.
15 with her, 5 years dating, and then 10 years married.
So in that 15 years, you only slept with 2 chicks.
Yes, technically.
How do you technically?
I was
sleep with
separated.
All right.
All right.
You still married?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I didn't know the vows stop counting if you just don't live together.
They don't.
They don't count?
They don't stop.
Well, you seem confused because you say one thing, but you live another.
Yeah.
We were going through a divorce.
Okay. But aren't you supposed to wait till the divorce before you start plugging your neighbor on their trampoline?
Yes. You screwing married women all the time.
I'm not married.
Well, that's not the point. You're still doing it. Well, we've had this. It's still immoral.
I didn't take any vows. I didn't promise anybody that I would be with one person forever.
Well, and adultery is one of the 10 Commandments, not copulation.
Yeah. I'm not committing adultery. They are.
You're participating in it.
I'm single. I can have sex with whoever I want.
Okay. Rationalize it how you will.
It's not rationalizing. Those are the facts.
How come you're pointing the finger at Russ and you're the adulterer?
Because I did it 15 years ago and he's done it 15 days ago.
So sin has a time limit?
Yes. Well, you do it repeatedly, then you're not sorry.
I'm not
sorry.
an adulterer.
I repented.
Really?
Yes.
When was this?
God forgave me. Many times I've said I was sorry I did that.
I've never heard that.
Yes, I have. I've said that on the air before.
Then you were sorry that you cheated on your wife?
Yes.
Maybe you apologize to her?
Yeah, you should do that. Let's get her on the phone.
No, let's don't.
Come on.
Let's don't.
What about the husband?
What about him? I didn't do him. The that I
See?
remember.
Well, all right, what about the chick you were banging? Shouldn't you? You know what you should do?
Whatever you got in mind.
The chick that you were banging, she's still with her husband? Mm-hmm. You should call him and apologize.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. If we made a solid vow, there'd be no.
Well, that's what you do when you're a bunch of liars.
No.
You need to call him to make this right.
No, I don't.
You need to call him 15 years later and tell him what you were doing to his wife while he was out of town.
So you keep that vow, but your marital vows don't count?
Yes, that's the one. That's exactly
the one
correct.
before God, that one doesn't really come into play. It's the one that you're screwing.
Now you got it.
Right.
We've all made mistakes. We've all sinned. Let's don't point the fingers around here.
I didn't promise anybody that I wouldn't.
Well,
you did. We need to call him.
You've cheated on more girlfriends than I've ever cheated on.
I ain't married.
You've still cheated.
He hasn't violated one of the 10 commandments.
Right.
I think you're just screwing a married person. Isn't that adultery?
No, it's copulation. She's the adulteress.
I'm coveting my neighbor's wife. That's why I always screw outside my development.
There's the promo. Jesus Christ. You are good. You're so good. 14%. I think the number for women's low too. 4. I think the average woman above 30.
What age?
30 to 44. Same deal.
Only 4 lovers.
Yeah, in their life.
Oh, who did the survey?
This was the National Center for Health Statistics.
Well, who talks to them?
Well, they said they talked to
churchgoers primarily.
Yeah,
it would seem.
14% of, not really, because 14% of the women between 18 and 30 have had a homosexual experience, and almost 6% of the men in that same group have actually had kind of a relation, some type of relation with another man.
What kind?
So it just is some kind of an oral relationship.
For how long?
Does it really matter?
Sort of.
Let's just, why does it matter?
I don't know.
Let's say it's a second.
Just a second?
Isn't that too long to have something in your mouth?
You mean a second at a time?
A second ever in your entire life is a little too long, isn't it?
One Mississippi.
All right, that clears things up.
Slightly more than half of you. Slightly more than half.
You got a stopwatch going, and you have him pull it out 3/4 of a second in. You got to get it out, or I'm queer.
3/4, almost half of the U.S. teenagers between 15 and 19 have engaged in oral relations. That number keeps going up, and that number jumps to 70% for 18 and 19-year-olds.
Is that a guy or a chick on line one? What?
Chick.
Yeah. Hi, Tracy.
Hi. Okay, so this is what I think, but I just want somebody like Chloe to check and make sure. I think adultery is actually the crime you commit against the other man.
Did she say she wanted me to check with Chloe?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Run this by the Chloe.
Not to take anything away from Chloe, but I think she meant Everett. But actually, I think I'd rather hear what Chloe had to say about it.
Yeah, me too.
All right, fair enough. All right, tell me again.
Is Everett there?
Yes, but we're not talking to Everett.
Maybe Everett, but I really thought Chloe might know this. Okay, so I think someone that really knows about the Bible would have to know, but this is what I think. Adultery is the crime you actually commit against another man when you sleep with his wife. So you actually are the adulterer. Huh?
No.
How about that?
That doesn't work. I made no promises to anybody to
Doesn't
be
matter.
faithful.
Adultery is a crime you commit against another man if he's married and you sleep with his wife. That's the rule.
Well, and whose rule?
The like God's rule, you know,
The like
Bible's
God?
probably written by men, so
Right.
men are only going to make rules like "Don't do this to me." So really, you're the adulterer.
No, I'm not.
I'm
I haven't done anything. I'm just having sex with somebody. I haven't made promises.
adultery.
I haven't stood before an audience and God and promised I would only be with one person for the rest of my life. I never did
okay.
that. So
Well,
I'm not lying, and I'm not committing any sin. I'm just having sex.
Yes,
I'm
you're
out
committing
having a time.
adultery. I think according to the book, you're committing adultery.
Well,
That's
see,
Everett
since
said.
you don't really seem to be sure, why don't you check on it and then call me back?
No, I want someone like Everett to check because I'm driving.
Well, then you don't have to do anything, do you? You just drive and mouth off.
Well, I thought that's what y'all like.
It's
Well,
not.
you take
No,
something on the air, and then I call and make it more controversial.
this is not an
Then you
interactive
cut
talk
me
show.
After I hang up.
All right. I hate to do this on the air, but I'm looking it up.
All right.
It used to be a crime.
What?
In Texas. It's called criminal conversation, but that's long since gone by the wayside.
How we doing, Flo?
Can't you get sued for alienation of affection?
Not anymore.
No.
Adultery. All right, here we go.
What? Read it. Read it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live
105.3.
Hi, folks. I'm Ken Johnson, General Manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, and I need your help. I've been talking to you for the past couple of weeks about helping the underdog, and time is running out. You have until September 30th to come in and help the hurricane evacuees and get a great deal at the same time. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Remember, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC will donate $100 for every car and truck sold during the month of September to the American Red Cross for the hurricane evacuees. Folks, open your heart and your wallets for the cause. I wish I could do it all myself, but I need your help. Please give your hometown dealer a call at 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or reach me online at LoneStarAutos.com. That's Lone Star Autos with an S. Or come see us at 75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Don't forget, I will not miss your business this month. This is an opportunity to help. Help your hometown dealer. Help support America. Don't forget, buy American.
I'm a TV, not an expensive plasma model, just a plain TV. But with Entertainment Tonight now showing up on my old picture tube at 6:30 weeknights, I'm looking like a high-def hottie. Entertainment Tonight now at 6:30 on Channel 8. Plasma schmazma.
For over 30 years, I've had the vision to revolutionize the sport of combative martial arts. On October 8th, the vision becomes a reality. Join me, Chuck Norris, for the premiere of World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in existence today. City versus city in turf wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at JR's Custom Auto celebrating their 25th anniversary. Come on by. You can register for the $25,000 giveaway. That includes Brembo brakes, JL audio amps and speakers, also SQ1 rims, an AudioVox video system, a KVH satellite system, and tons more. Also, Bud Light and the beautiful Bud Girls are out here with us. So come on by, have a cold beer with us, and I have World Combat League tickets. So pick them up while they last. We're out here at JR's Custom Auto in Irving. We'll be out here until 6 o'clock. It's located at 150 East Airport Freeway. That's 1 mile west of Texas Stadium on the south side of the freeway. It's JR's Custom Auto 25th anniversary. Get out here today with me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man, it's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top of it.
I know. It's like, it's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Absolutely.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
We're back. Hey, rockin' and rollin'. Are we going out? I can't. I want to, but I'd rather watch E-Ring. It's on tonight.
With Ben Bratt?
Yes,
He's
the new
hot.
drama.
E-Ring.
Jerry
He's so
Bruckheimer started this new drama on NBC. It's called E-Ring.
They're doing a show?
Yeah, and Dennis Hopper. Remember him?
No, I don't remember Dennis Hopper.
That guy. You know who doesn't remember Dennis Hopper? Dennis Hopper doesn't remember Dennis Hopper.
So E-Ring.
Yeah, great show. It's about the inner workings of the Pentagon.
It's called E-Ring?
E-Ring.
What does that mean?
What is that?
It is the outermost ring of the Pentagon. And they say, the outermost ring holds the innermost power.
Do they say it like that?
Somebody does.
God,
I heard
that
some
would be
ad.
annoying.
Yeah.
There's a lot of action. It's fast paced, and Ben is hot.
Okay, we got
that part, yeah. And that's good to know.
You know, I love to say all these movie stars and like big movie producers, they're doing TV now.
Yeah.
But it does feel like a movie.
It really does. It's cool.
On tonight? Where?
It's on NBC, actually.
At 8.
Yeah, so it's an actually good show on NBC.
And Ben Bratt is hot.
Okay, so E-Ring.
Tonight, 8 o'clock. I'm watching it. Have fun without me.
No, we're coming over now.
What?
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it to display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ballgame in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive unless you get to Tweeter right now. While supplies last, you can get this Sony High Def Plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $25.99. That's a $1,900 savings. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you're looking for, quit it. Security guards, security agents, and or for your business, your home, or even maybe you are a security person and you're looking for a job, I've got a website for you, swgprotect.com. That's the Southwest Group Protective Services, and they actually hire security guards. And you can get them for your business. Like I said, everybody needs security at some point. Some people need security around their house, so people don't jump your fence, turn off your electricity. These guys are professional, reliable, and they're affordable too, right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. They even have bodyguards, people that are trained to protect you on a personal level. And their strict selection process ensures only the highest caliber of professionals. They are licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security, and once again, based right here, the Southwest Group Protective Services. Here's the website. It's a little difficult to remember. swgprotect.com. swgprotect.com, or you can call them directly, 214-688-0700 for the Southwest Group Protective Services.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Yo, Bob here for Quiznos, hanging with world-renowned surfer Andy Irons. Okay, Andy, you're trying Quiznos' new Cabo chicken sub. What do you think?
This thing's great. I'm digging it, Bob.
Look at all that deli-sliced chicken breast, melted cheddar cheese, and savory bacon, all oven toasted. That thing stacks so high, it's like a 50-foot wave of tastiness, for crying out loud.
The guacamole and chipotle mayo are pretty killer, too.
The best part is it costs less than 3 Georgies.
No way. I'd guess at least an Abe, maybe an Abe, and a couple Georgies.
I know, but the Cabo chicken sub is only $2.99.
Hey, a lot of surfers will appreciate that. Board wax ain't getting any cheaper.
I hear you on that one, brother.
Hurry in for the tasty new Cabo chicken sub with deli-sliced chicken, melted cheddar, fresh guacamole, and much more. It's just $2.99 and only at participating Quiznos.
Wow, just $2.99.
Quiznos. Toasty.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station, and the Dallas Observer present Countdown to Autumn this Saturday. It's going to be at the Barley House with 5 great bands featuring country music star Jack Ingram. The Barley House is located at 5612 Yale Boulevard in Dallas. You can call 214-824-0306 or go to barleyhouse.com for directions and also ticket information. Doors open at 12 noon with great live outdoor music starting at 2 o'clock with Petty Theft. That's a Tom Petty cover band, and it'll continue throughout the evening with Oboe, Spo, The Drams, and Sorta. Headliner Jack Ingram starts at 8:30, followed by Slider Pines. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday night for Countdown to Autumn at the Barley House in Dallas. I'll be there to enjoy the great live music, and I'll have a ton of free tickets to the World Combat League happening October 8th at the Dallas Convention Center. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday for Countdown to Autumn, and that's going to be at the Barley House in Dallas. Call 214-824-0306 or go to barleyhouse.com for directions. Don't miss Countdown to Autumn this Saturday featuring Jack Ingram at the Barley House in Dallas. See you there.
Proceeds benefiting the Leukemia Society. Tickets $15 in advance and $20 at the door.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Don't miss the biggest pre-owned car sale of the year, happening today only at Grand Prairie Ford, located at I-30 and Beltline.
Well, son, you've had fun sailing around the French Riviera, but it's time you got serious and came to work for the family corporation.
Actually, I'm starting my own business.
Your own business? Selling what?
Nautical supplies. All that sailing, you know. In fact, I shipped my first orders out with UPS this morning.
Son, we didn't prepare you for a life of unearned luxury just so you could throw it all away and start at the bottom. Besides, what do you know about running a business?
I know sailing. As for the rest of it, I've got UPS. They make it easy to handle the packages coming in, going out. They help me manage billing information. They keep my customers in the loop so I can focus on what I do best.
UPS? But I don't know anyone on their board.
You don't have to be a big shot to get help from UPS, Dad.
My goodness, son, I had no idea you were this motivated. I hardly even recognize you.
That's because you sent me away to boarding school when I was 6.
Did I?
Find out more about UPS for small business at ups.com/smallbiz. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Kill off the black people. What? What was that? What was that?
I don't know. What'd you say?
What did you... Don't play it again. Kill off the black people. We're talking about the white people blowing up the levee in New Orleans. It doesn't make any sense that we would do that to. That's the beginning of that sentence.
So that's your solution?
No. I didn't blow up the levees. Nobody did. God did.
God don't like black people.
Or at least your God.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How did I get into that? No. My God loves everyone, even adulterers. What?
What's your big thing with that?
Nothing. It's just you always beat me up with it, and you've done it.
I didn't lie to anybody.
Well, committed adultery when you're having sex with another married person.
Not by my definition.
Not by your definition. Okay.
I'm just having sex. They're the one that's doing something wrong. I can have sex with anybody. They're not supposed to.
That's true.
It's not my job to watch them or check their credentials. Is that Gail? Did we finish news?
Kind of, sort of. We get more if you want to.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hello, Russ.
Hang on. Just stuff.
What?
All right, what do you got?
Oh, okay. Toyota of Plano and Chevron Techron Concentrate. Don't forget to include Techron Concentrate as part of your car or truck's regular maintenance program. It cleans your entire fuel system in one tank full. In Richardson on northbound 75 Central past Campbell Road, the 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash. On northbound Central south of LBJ, you've got traffic crawling from Caruth Haven up to 635. Westbound 183 at Regal Row, a disabled vehicle in the left lane. In Plano, southbound 121 before Coit Road, there's a crash. And in Fort Worth, on southbound 35 at Ricing or on the South Freeway, there's a wreck off to the shoulder of the roadway. Got a big old fire in Denton, a grass fire, along I-35 and 380. And eastbound Royal at 75, a wreck in the left lane. Big delays. It's affecting Central, too. Would you quit that? And eastbound Royal Lane, make that eastbound Northwest Highway at Abrams. 2 lanes are blocked, and you're back up past Central all the way to... I love that. Traffic's backed up to Bodecker by North Park. Save during Albertsons week-long celebration on 64-ounce Albertsons milk or Good Day orange juice, 10 for only $10. Savings good through September 22nd. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Tomorrow's probably going to be the last day in the hundreds as the hurricane gets toward us. Saturday, it's only going to be in the 80s, but 101 tomorrow. We have 99 now at Live 105.3.
I know I keep asking this. When is landfall supposed to be?
Late Friday night, early Saturday morning. Say like 2 a.m. Saturday is what they're shooting for.
And we're going to get elevated winds by Saturday?
50 to 75 mile per hour winds.
All the way up here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Got a ton of rain.
Yeah. Hold on. What, Dan?
That's a guy that says the website you were talking about that hates you. That's him, he says.
All right. Yes, Steve.
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
No.
Hey, I'm taking the website down, but
hang on. Hold on a second. Dan, did he tell you what the site was?
No, I didn't check that part. I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
Give him the eyes. That's all it takes.
Why not verify that so I don't waste the time taking a call?
Yeah.
He said it was him.
Sounds like him.
Said he was wearing a tie.
Yeah.
Dan.
Well, part of the problem is I never saw the site, so I don't know what the exact one is.
Well, let me
but
take
from
you
what
off.
I remember.
Let me take you off the air. What did he tell you? Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so what are you pissed off about?
well, I mean, you had all these people sending me emails, and I got a virus from one of them. Messed up my computer. I was out almost $600 to get me another computer.
I didn't give your email address out.
Yes, sir. It was on your website. Under your listener list, it said Texas Guide 8173 called in is known as Gary Petty of Kennedale.
That ain't my website.
Well, I mean, it's russmartin.com. It's under your listeners' information.
What?
It's on. I think it's on the info site.
It's on the .info.
Well, I mean, that's part of your homepage.
No. There's a link on there, but I didn't post it.
Well, I'm not calling saying, that, hell, $600 ain't no money. But, that's kind of ridiculous.
I didn't post it, and you're the dumbass that sent me the email. And it says on the website, mine, if you send it, it's going on the air.
Okay. Well.
So I don't know what your problem is with me, but I didn't have anything to do with it. You came to me. I didn't hunt you down.
Well, having all these people email me and all this, I mean, that ain't nothing. I mean, I've done sent out almost 3,000 emails under Russ Martin at Hotmail, which, RUSSS is legal. I've done checked with my attorney. I'm not violating any laws, so.
Hold on a second. What's he talking about?
I have no idea.
Russ with 3 S's, what's not illegal?
My email address, russmartin@hotmail.com.
I don't care what you do.
You
Is this the guy with the website we talked about earlier?
He says it is.
Oh, okay.
He knows what the domain was.
What was the deal with making all that stuff up? Not that it matters.
Making what up?
You never met him at the white trash party. He never said those things.
And I've got a meeting with FCC again tomorrow. If they can find Howard Stern and put him off, why don't they put you off?
Because I haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah,
Just because you don't like... And first of all, you got stuff on the internet that you made up that I can sue you for, and I probably still will because you made it up and you can't back it up.
Sue me.
I intend to.
Sue me. I want you to.
Good.
Just like the FCC said, you're showing how to make bombs on your website.
I never... you show me one thing on the website where it shows you how to do it.
I mean, you get on there and...
Are you going to answer me or not?
Well, you know.
Showing them on there blowing up stuff.
Yeah, we show a lot of stuff blowing up. They do that in the movies and television. What's the difference?
But if you want to sue me. Go ahead.
Are you listening to me at all?
I don't have to, boy.
You know what? This is my favorite thing about you little spineless pussies is you're monumental on the phone, but if it means actually showing up someplace or using a real name, you ain't got no balls.
One thing about it.
Well, see, that's where you lose because I'm done talking to you. What, Dan? Just tell me.
This is the guy that we were talking about a couple of weeks ago, right before vacation, that would call in all the time about a year ago.
All right.
And he would just, be heckling on the phone or whatnot, because that's that distinctive voice. He turns around after calling for a few weeks and says, by the way, I'm just kidding. I'm really a huge fan. Mm-hmm. Can I get some tickets for Hurricane Harbor for me and my kid?
Right. Where's he from?
He said Kennedale, didn't he?
Never mind it.
Stop it. You are just
unbelievable. Safest place on earth.
All right.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I was just going to say that we got his information from sbcglobal.net, and we're filing a claim with him now, so he can talk all he wants. I turned it over to Tim Powers.
It's funny to post stuff like that.
Sure.
But you know what? Sooner or later, somebody's going to have to eat it. And I've decided it's going to be him. What did I do with that? Did I throw it away?
Rob's got another copy, if you did.
Oh, here it is.
Okay.
I was at the white trash party and was able to get close to Russell, and I asked him a question. Here's his reply. F off, moron. He said that idiots that listen to him are effing slaves. He referred to blacks as ends and said that the best thing that happened is all blacks could disappear from the United States. On the air, he made a comment about the hurricane victims, said they're all stupid freeloaders, need to be shot, and left in New Orleans. Did he hang up? Normally crap like that, I just let it float.
Ridiculous.
Well, it is absurd. I mean, you said all that in response to his saying hello to you?
I guess so, at the white trash party.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I hate all black people. And
what? What is the chance of it coming back on me in a white trash party?
Yeah.
All right.
I got another meeting with the FCC tomorrow. Yeah, like they met with your dumbass.
Hold the phones. Gary's coming down again.
Clear out my Palm Pilot. Gary's here. He's just a little pissant screaming in the wind, and his only chance of getting any attention is to do so. That's why some of these people go out and kill celebrities. It's my way to become a celebrity myself.
Yeah.
And generally, people like that are fans that they feel like they were rebuffed, and so now they're going to.
He may have gone to the white trash party, and you didn't say the right thing to him.
Or he probably said something inanely stupid, and he might have gotten a F off moron.
There's a good chance. How many people go to the white trash party? 3,000-4,000?
Oh, yeah, sure.
How many chance you get to talk to? 300 or 400?
Maybe.
There's a good chance he didn't get talked to at all. That's what he's pissed off about.
That's what he's pissed off about. I've had people do that years later, come back and tell me, yeah, you were kind of rude to me. First of all, I'm never rude at appearances to anybody, but basically they came up, talked to me. Apparently I didn't spend enough time with them because you got a show to do.
Right.
You're on the air. You get 18 things to pay attention to.
That doesn't make any difference. They show up and they're what's important.
Right. You didn't spend enough time with them. And some guy was like 2 or 3 years later came back and goes, yeah, you're a real jerk. I was doing a show. I was out of Cowboys broadcast. I had my headphones. He goes, yeah, you can take your headphones off. I was on the air.
Making a difference, yeah. Dan, the guy that's been on line 2 since 4:20, I'm not taking that call.
That'd be a hint.
It says, want to make porn for my senior prank. I don't care. Do it.
Yes.
Send me a copy.
Please. Before the FBI shuts down the porn sites.
Right. Yes, Randy?
Hey, yeah, Russ, I was going to tell you that woman that called in earlier and accused you of being the adulterer is wrong, because if you look in the Bible, it says they were fixing to stone the woman who committed the adultery, not the guys that were plowing her field.
See?
Actually, that's not correct either.
They don't stone the men. They stone the women.
And the man that committed adultery with another man's wife.
Where did you get this?
Out of the Bible.
You got it out of the Bible or off the internet?
It's a definition out of the Bible, or it's one of the passages in the Bible.
Where did you get it? You get it out of the Bible or off the internet?
Off the internet.
Well, then it doesn't count.
Well,
this ain't getting him off the hook anyway. Read the rest of it.
And the man that committeth adultery.
He's trying to use it back on me.
But it's not going to work.
Even he that committeth adultery with his neighbor's wife, the adulterer and the adulteress shall surely be put to death.
Yes, but you're not an adulterer unless you yourself are married. He would only be committing adultery, Russ, that is, if he were to also marry
another man's wife.
Right.
If I'm married. I'm not married.
You're missing that part.
Yeah.
You're a lawyer.
You're the one that pulled it up.
You know you're wrong.
How am I wrong?
You are an adulterer. If you're in sex with a married woman, you're an adulterer.
No, she's the one violating her vows. Russ hasn't violated any sort of vow.
See?
Okay.
I don't know why that's so hard to get a handle on.
It's along the lines of the whole thing, that's your neighbor's wife. That's why you do it outside of your subdivision. It's along the same lines of rationale.
Work?
Yes.
So how was it? How long were you working a relationship with your married buddy's wife before you actually did it?
I wasn't working the relationship.
Well, it didn't just happen.
It kind of did.
All right, how did it just happen? He's out of town.
Yeah.
It's Friday night?
Friday night.
Okay, Friday night. How do you end up at her house or your house?
I'd say first time, my house.
All right. How does she end up down at your house? And where's your wife?
Wife was probably up at her mom's. She just wasn't there.
Okay. All right, so she just stops by, innocently enough.
Yes. And
did something happen the first night she come by?
No. No, we've been friends for years.
All right.
It was just...
She come by a lot when her husband's out of town?
Yeah.
All right. You guys drink together?
Yeah, that was a big problem.
All right.
And we talked about, in fact, my marriage was dissolving, and she knew my wife, and and just one thing led to another. And
you're leaving out a whole lot of stuff.
I don't remember. It was 15 years ago, what the exact specific conversation, but...
Is this the only time you committed adultery?
With her?
Yeah.
No.
Well, then I won't expect you to remember it.
I don't. It was probably 3 or 4 times. Before I went, I'm sorry, we cannot do this.
4 times to commit adultery is enough.
No, it's not. One was wrong.
Sin against God.
One was wrong, and I knew it.
Which bounce on the trampoline did you have this flash while you're screwing her?
I only bounced up. I could see her house. I felt bad.
The 4 times are spread over what time period?
About a month.
Her husband out of town that much?
Yeah, he traveled a lot.
What did he do?
He's a traveling salesman.
What was he selling?
This is too much information.
Well, Fuller brushes?
This is too much information.
Encyclopedias.
Too much. Thank you.
Chiclets?
Yes, chiclets. Correct. You have nailed me.
Southwest Division?
Yes, he was. VP.
What, and it would make you feel better to go ahead and just...
Absolutely, positively not. That was.
So you're going to set on this forever?
The only person I got to be right with is God. And
so you don't think he deserves an apology?
Absolutely not.
Because you screwed his wife?
What would that? Well, we've had this discussion before. What's that really going to accomplish? Going to make me feel better? Well, probably not after he punches me out.
You don't tell him in person. Don't be stupid.
Was her marriage in trouble at the time?
Not really.
So your marriage was dissolving and she just gave you some sympathy, Clam?
Basically.
Well, what was her reasoning behind it if everything was okay with her husband?
I don't know. I really don't. Never got into that.
What all did you guys do?
Just straight ahead. Trampoline sex.
Hot tub?
Hot tub, yeah.
Oven?
No oven. Wasn't that many times. Couch, and that was about it. Car once.
What was it about the fourth one that made you say that, all right, I can't do this anymore?
It was just dangerous, and that was going to come to a head, and something was going to explode. I didn't want to be there when it did.
And you guys made a pact you weren't going to tell anybody?
Ever.
And you're going to hang on to that one?
Absolutely.
But your marriage vows did.
Those didn't stick.
Wouldn't it be cleansing to call him and let him know what you've done?
All of it, no. All it would do is create a problem in their marriage that does not exist.
So you don't think he deserves to know?
He probably does, but that's her responsibility if she wants to tell him.
How come it's not yours?
Because I'm not going to, all I'm doing is getting it off my chest and ruining a marriage.
So you're saying he doesn't deserve to know?
He may deserve to, but it's not my place to tell him.
Whose place is it?
Hers. The person that broke the vows with him. Yes, good.
I disagree.
Good. You would.
Well,
you're just filling the silence.
It's still no. It's very important to make amends when you have wronged someone.
The only person I had to make amends with was God.
That's not true because you have violated his marriage bed.
If it was the job of the person who broke the vows, then shouldn't you call your ex-wife and confess to her?
Yeah, she already knows.
She knows.
Yeah, that's on russmartin.info.
No. Yeah, in flash.
So he doesn't deserve to know why?
I don't know if he deserves to know or not. He probably does. But I'm not going to 15 years later call back and...
See, the married chicks that I screwed, I don't know their husbands.
Well, I did.
I didn't. That's why I can't go back and apologize.
You could find out who they are.
No.
You could. If
you
you
wanted
wanted
to
to.
ask, it's none of my business.
Okay.
I'm not a pushy.
You're not a pushy wife screwer?
I'm not a pushy.
If you don't tell, if you don't admit to this,
I did. I admitted to God.
If you don't admit to her husband, then
You didn't screw God's wife. You screwed this guy's wife. How come is it you don't think he deserves to know?
If he does, it's her job to tell him.
And the other thing, here's the other thing. Here's what makes mine different. And I knew I'd come up with something.
I knew you would too.
Is none of these guys' wives that I was screwing, I wasn't their friend.
I wasn't really his friend.
Clearly.
Well, we weren't buddies.
Well, then that story's changed.
No. We were never really hanging out.
In fact, he tried to come around when he wasn't there.
Yeah, he was very inconvenient when he was there.
A speed bump to Clam.
Pretty much.
I understand. Hold on. How are we doing, Cliff? Hi, Mark.
Just out of curiosity, if you make JD do this, shouldn't you follow up with your phone calls to all the married women that you slept with?
Have you been listening?
Yeah.
I just explained why I couldn't.
Why?
Then you haven't been listening.
Well, I had to turn my radio down. I was on hold.
Well, that's a penalty. I don't know who they are.
All right. Well, then you're...
I never went to their houses. You ever screw her in his house?
No. Once.
Did you put on his bathrobe after you got done?
No.
Was it in their bed?
No.
Where was it in their house?
In their living room.
Did they have kids?
They weren't there, obviously.
Where were the kids?
Neighbor's house. I don't know. I didn't ask her.
Oh, suddenly you have morals. Oh, the kids weren't there, obviously.
Well, Yeah, the kids were watching TV and we were doing it on the couch.
Could have been asleep or something.
No.
So you screwed on the floor where the kids play?
Yeah. God. Get off of me. Which one of you is without sin here?
We're all holding rocks. Shut up. That glass house thing doesn't work around here. You say your break? All right, we're back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hi, folks. I'm Ken Johnson, General Manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, and I need your help. I've been talking to you for the past couple of weeks about helping the underdog, and time is running out. You have until September 30th to come in and help the hurricane evacuees and get a great deal at the same time. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Remember, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC will donate $100 for every car and truck sold during the month of September to the American Red Cross for the hurricane evacuees. Folks, open your heart and your wallets for the cause. I wish I could do it all myself, but I need your help. Please give your hometown dealer a call at 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or reach me online at LoneStarAutos.com. That's Lone Star Autos with an S. Or come see us at 75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Don't forget, I will not miss your business this month. This is an opportunity to help. Help your hometown dealer. Help support America. Don't forget, buy American.
When it comes to LASIK in the Metroplex, we know you have choices. And we know you want the best possible results. And yes, we know you want it affordable. That's why at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, we stand behind our Custom View Intralace procedure with our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. Our goal for every patient is 20/20 vision, period. And we'll put it in writing. We'll also finance your procedure interest-free for up to 18 months and offer payments as little as $3 a day. Make the right choice by calling 972-258-6400 today for Custom View Intralace by Dr. Gary Tylock, official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers, and named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. Call 972-258-6400 or visit us online at tylock.com.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. J.D. Ryan and the Live 105.3 promo team will also be on site giving away t-shirts and other prizes. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this weekend, September 24th and 25th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
You can get to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage with one phone call, 1-800-EXPRESS. Rodney's helped arrange financing for more than 11,000 families in the last 11 years with CTX Mortgage. Over the last 2 years, he's done over 3,000 families for 3,000 loans for Texas families. Rodney's the #1 producing loan officer in the state of Texas, as well as CTX Mortgage Company. If you've been quoted a rotten rate on interest financing, mortgage lending, you can talk to Rodney about that. A lot of times, there are things in your credit that you didn't know about that don't need to be there. I've had that happen before. Before you actually go in and apply for a loan, you want to make sure that stuff's cleaned up. Rodney can look at that and walk you through that entire process. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, and he can walk you through everything that you need to know. And he's accessible 7 days a week, 24 hours a day at the 1-800-EXPRESS number. Or go to the website and get a lot of questions answered there. It's RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Tonight, share the warmth with TV's funniest family.
The summer abroad program was a life-changing experience.
I can see that. Is that a purse? Still Standing season premiere, CBS tonight.
All right, I know what you're doing tonight.
Yeah.
Your show's on.
The Apprentice Martha Stewart.
Biggest
Apprentice fan I've ever met.
So there. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It is fun. It's going to be different with her.
It's going to be just as good.
I love her.
Yeah. Don't tell Donald.
Yeah. All right, so 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock NBC.
NBC. You want to listen?
Yeah,
I went around and asked some people
did.
about Martha.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
play it. Who would you rather work for, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Martha. Because Donald, he's just mean.
Donald. He's a better businessman.
Martha Stewart, because food.
Donald, it's just too much of a comb over.
Give us one word to describe Martha Stewart.
Fabulous.
Ruthless.
Great.
Wicked. Perfect.
Smart. Not so smart.
Who do you think's tougher, Donald Trump or Martha Stewart?
Donald Trump. He's been in bankruptcy a couple of times, come back.
Donald. He's a guy.
I say Martha.
Martha.
Martha. Martha. Because she's a woman. She has bigger muscles.
Donald Trump.
How come?
Hair.
Oh, that hurts.
It's true. That go-over's awful, man.
Yeah, it's good for business.
Man,
All
we gotta
right,
go.
We gotta go. Apprentice Martha Stewart, 7 o'clock.
Tonight, NBC.
I'm all over it.
checking it out. It's going to be great.
A lot of people don't buy life insurance. You think you're throwing your money away, or I'll do it someday. Well, I recently met a guy, Paul Hunter, and he told me about this new product that really they didn't even have like 2 years ago. Refundable premium term life insurance. What you do, you choose the term that's best suited for your family. If you're older, younger, it's 15, 20, 30 years, whatever. You make your payments, they're fixed. And at the end of the term, you get all your money back. You get all your cash back. So it's a win-win deal. If by chance you die, your family's taken care of. But if you're paying right now, say you're paying $50, okay, a month for your life insurance. After 20 years, you put about $12,000 in, and you're not going to get any of that back, but you will get it all back with this refundable premium term life insurance policy. It's all on their website. You can figure it out there. It's nocostinsurance.com, nocostinsurance.com. Or you can talk to Paul at 1-800-960-9902. 1-800-960-9902. But you're probably not going to remember the phone number, so go to nocostinsurance.com and ask for Paul.
The all-new Toyota of Plano Pre-Owned Superstore is open and loaded up with the cleanest pre-owned vehicles in Texas.
And the prices start at just $9.95.
Hurry to Toyota of Plano's Pre-Owned Superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
A toast to life.
At City Cards, your job helps you enjoy your life. With comprehensive benefits starting the same day you do and outstanding career opportunities, you'll be well equipped to balance your personal and professional life. City's Las Colinas office will be hiring over 450 customer sales and service associates and collections representatives before the end of the year. And City is especially interested in hiring bilingual English-Spanish talent. Apply now. Log on to www.careers.citycards.com/Irving and pre-register to attend a pre-employment information and test session today. On-the-spot interviews and same-day job offers are often available as well. Find all the details at www.careers.citycards.com/Irving. City hopes to see you there and offer you the opportunity to live richly with City. City is an equal opportunity employer. MFDB. That's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
What?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, except these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? You know, Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No, no hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, "Hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them?" And I said, "Sure."
So where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secrets.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
Veteran beer ref Terry Rhodes.
Now look, there's nothing more I'd like to see than a penalty-free beer world. That's why at Camp Miller, we're recruiting globally. Replacing with great-tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Now you try.
Remplacé par la bière délicieuse et plus légère Miller Lite.
Trebone, next.
咁就梗係要飲啊，有夠新味道，飲到你冧你嘅 Miller Lite。
Agila, next.
Reemplazando con el gran sabor y menos llenura de Miller Lite.
Bueno, next.
Miller Lite.
One day, Earth will be free from taste and fractions then. It's on to Mars. Intergalactic beer refs. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
Great taste.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have them fix that. It's got a bad edit. Are you chewing that nicotine gum?
No, not right now. I was last night.
That's his new thing.
Nicotine gum.
Yeah.
Rocks. It's awesome.
What does it do?
Why don't you just smoke?
Because I have asthma.
So you've just taken this up recently, have you?
Oh, it's awesome.
Tell them how many you bought, Chloe.
At Walgreens, they had them on sale for $28 for 110 pack. You chew about 3.
Anybody can buy this?
See, I don't know. They sold it to me.
Well, I mean, it's nicotine. They control cigarettes.
Yeah.
They keep it behind the counter.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
so they're
okay.
not going to sell it to kids.
Okay. What if you get addicted to this? It's nicotine.
Yeah. Then you'll have to take up smoking to break it off.
Oh, it's awesome. You take about 3. You're
And then
just flying high.
the patch to get off the cigarette.
What is? Yeah, you take about 3, and right before I went out drinking last night, you take about 3, and you transition smoothly into drinking. It's like an appetizer. It's like
Oh, what kind of buzz are you getting out of this?
It's just kind of a
Like a one cocktail buzz.
Yeah, you know how
Beer?
when you drink on an empty stomach and you have like the one beer buzz or
Yeah,
whatever.
right.
It's kind of like that.
And how long does that last?
Maybe about 20 minutes.
How did you get into this?
Chris Ryan.
Over at the Eagle?
Over at the Eagle. Or the Edge now.
All right.
We're at a bar one night, I go, what is that? He goes, nicotine gum, try some. He said, here's what you do. You chew it up and you put it on the side of your mouth for just a few minutes. Oh my God. It's flying high. 4 milligrams.
Would you get the same thing out of dipping?
I don't
Trey?
know, but that's nasty.
Trey, you dip.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, you have a lot of blood vessels that run along your mouth, so you crack that open, the gum, and then you just put it on the edge of your mouth. That's going to hit your bloodstream real fast.
What do you get out of dipping? Same thing that Chloe's getting out of his gum?
No.
What do you get?
Just oral fixation, nicotine fix. It's a bad...
do you get a buzz? Do you get a high? Obviously, you get something out of it.
When you start out, you do. I don't anymore.
Yeah, you're inured to it at this point.
Yeah.
So you keep doing it?
It's like, why do you smoke? I mean, it's a habit.
What happens if you quit? You go through withdrawal?
Yes.
Shakes? What do you do?
No, you just meaner than hell, and you're just irritable.
Why can't you do the nicotine gum?
I've tried it, but...
Close the new Southwest distributor.
I'm actually going to try hypnosis.
That chick say it would work for smoking?
I think they did, yes.
Yeah.
I talked to another, well, Dr. Mike.
Stower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it works.
Every time?
Not every time, but he said if you're open to it and you want it, he said a lot of times it will work because they basically program it where you put it in and it tastes so bad that you immediately spit it out.
Oh. I think with him, this could be wrong. Don't you just pay for the first session? And he said if you start to smoke again?
On smoke, this one he said it'd probably take like 2 or 3 sessions.
Okay. All right.
What's the initial draw into dipping? Because it looks nasty.
Yeah.
Does it taste good?
Do you have some on you?
Yeah.
Give me some chaw. Is this going to make me sick?
It'll give you a buzz.
Give me some chaw.
Oh,
How do you do it?
I believe you can put that in your mouth.
What are you doing? What was that?
You pack it. That way you can pinch it right there.
You're going to puke.
Will I? Is this going to make me puke?
It's possible.
You'll catch a buzz.
What do I do to keep from puking?
If you start feeling nauseous, immediately spit it out.
Will it stop?
It should. And Jetty, to answer your question, I was in college. I was drunk one night, and I had quit smoking, and someone said, "Here, try this."
Try this.
And that was it.
$5, you yak.
What if I just do a little?
I don't think if it was Copenhagen, you would yak, but
why is Skull different?
Copenhagen puts fiberglass in their stuff, so it cuts up your lip and it gets into the bloodstream quicker.
You don't know that. Give me the lid of this. Look at the side of this. How do you know what goes in here?
That is, it is, and it could be a myth. I'll take that, but it is. Everyone says
they can't stick fiberglass in something like that.
No, in your mouth.
Yeah, just small enough where it cuts it up a little bit. And if you,
but you don't know that.
No, I can't prove that. But if you dip Copenhagen and your lip looks like it got run over with a cheese grater, then,
well, you don't know that one either.
Oh, I do. I dipped Copenhagen for years. I do know that one.
That'll make your lips
absolutely
Grady?
Absolutely just cut up.
Well, why stop with fiberglass? Why not stick shards of glass in there?
That could be a myth, but
you want some, John?
No. I'll let you do it.
Well, let's do it, Shaw.
Let me smell it.
Yeah, smell that. What does it taste like?
Anything like it smells?
It just tastes like tobacco.
It smells like a scented corkboard.
Yeah.
Try it.
It's the wintergreen.
No, that's straight.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What does long cut mean?
It means instead of being really cut up really fine, they're just long strands of tobacco.
Yeah.
It's to hide the fiberglass.
No, it's only Copenhagen supposed to have that, not Skull.
But you don't know that.
I don't know that. You're absolutely correct.
Well, then quit it.
Okay. He said the fiberglass.
Well, I don't know who I'm going to get sued by. The Copenhagen or Corning. Quit it. Hold on. Hi, Ashley.
Hey, don't do that. I don't know if it affects women like it does men, but I had someone dare me $50. I couldn't keep it in my mouth for 10 minutes, and by the time 6 minutes was up, I couldn't even stand up. I was so dizzy, and I puked everywhere. And I didn't, you're supposed to spit out the stuff. Well, I did that, and I still got nauseous and threw up and dizzy, and it was really rough.
Yeah.
So good luck.
All right, thanks.
It's like 30 seconds. You'll get the experience.
And she's just some crazed listener.
What's a normal pinch?
Just go like, just.
Enough?
No, you don't want more than that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, a little more.
All right. And where does that go?
Just go. Pull out your lip and just put it between your lip and your front teeth.
Right here, bro?
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
All
right. Oh, I can't believe you're doing this.
That it?
Yeah.
Now what?
Well, you probably want to spit.
Huh?
Take your tongue and sort of keep it, from going everywhere.
When do I spit?
In a trash can.
I mean, when?
When you feel the saliva,
do you
spit.
Eventually learn to talk with that in your mouth?
Yeah.
You do.
When did that start?
After a while, you can figure out You can eat, drink, do just about anything.
Will you in your mouth? I sound like Jim Wright.
You don't have to hold your lip over your teeth. You can bring it down normally.
It'll stay there.
And I got spit. All right.
Now, how come his spit wasn't dark like yours is?
He's let it get mixed around yet.
Yeah. How long before I get buzzed?
I don't know.
What?
Just look hilarious.
Just waiting on a buzz.
Yeah. Couple minutes.
You look so much like what was Billy Bob Thornton's character in Sling Blade?
Yeah, that's it.
Just,
Gosh, stuck all the way out.
Well, how long I wait?
I don't know. It may not. You may not have enough in. It may not affect you. I don't know.
I got spit in.
You never swallow any of the juice, right?
No.
I don't think I have so far. What?
Are you even creating any saliva? It doesn't sound like you're spitting much out.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
If you move your lip down normally, then
it'll absorb quicker.
Yeah.
It pack in there.
Well, you just take some. And
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Now what?
Let's say you just take your tongue and just hold it between
That's
your lip. No, you don't have to go like this. Just relax your lip normally.
It is. I got spit again. I think I swallowed some.
No. I can't believe you get that in your mouth.
Are you feeling anything at all?
How long before it kick in?
Just let your lip be normal.
It is normal.
No, it's not. Like a drunk monkey.
Yeah.
If you hold your lip just normal where it's the dip is in, rubbing on your lip, that'll help speed up the process.
Cancer can take hold.
Yeah. Go get the remote control and see if any of those TV did some NASCAR. I'm getting this out.
Okay.
Now I'm dizzy.
Okay.
Do I need to rinse this out?
Probably help.
Close my mouth.
Let me go get you a drink.
Yeah. Hurry up, because I don't want to swallow any of this, because I still got some leaves in there.
Yeah.
Walt Garrison's a moron. Because you always hear about people getting sick if they swallow any of the juice.
Yeah. Yeah, we had.
I don't know how you get hooked on that.
I have no clue.
I've had some nasty whiskey before, but I don't.
Nothing like that.
Keep it in my mouth for half an hour. Thanks. What else are we going to do? Let's run the gamut.
Uh-oh.
What else? Yes?
Hey, do you want to interview a girl named Raven? She used to do the Cosby Show.
Raven Simone?
Which one is that?
It's the littlest one, I believe. Remember that baby that came out?
Yeah, she used to be the granddaughter on the Cosby Show.
She was Lisa Bonet's daughter on the show, I believe.
I got a head rush.
Do you really?
Yeah. Am I supposed to?
Yeah.
Is it head spinning?
Like a spin?
No, it seems like it's all concentrated right here in my forehead. Is that right?
Yeah. Just get a little buzz.
Oh. How long is this going to last?
Probably 5 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
Flo's got some gum for when it starts to fade.
There's a story I had out for later. There's a guy in Amsterdam who's going to go on TV and do heroin. He's like a host of a show called Shoot Up and Swallow. But they say apparently marijuana is sold and used openly there, and that's no big deal. But heroin is illegal, so they don't know if they're going to prosecute him or not.
Well, marijuana's illegal there, too. They just don't prosecute.
Oh,
So why is it illegal?
Well, because Amsterdam, in the interest of complying with international drug treaties, has to make it illegal, but they just don't prosecute small quantities.
Oh, all right. Is that our Robert on line 2? Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
The guy that you got ugly on the phone with you a while ago about the Russ Martin at hotmail.com, he spells it with 3 S's.
Right.
I have a question for Everett. Could that be construed as identity theft?
Well, no, because, any number of people could be named Russ Martin, presumably, and there's nothing identifying that person. I mean, you don't necessarily presume that just because they have that as their Hotmail address that is, in fact, who they are.
But if he goes around and represents himself to be me,
that could be problematic for him.
It's like the guy running around in the mid-cities and Mesquite,
right?
Handing out a business card that says Russ Martin, just a radio personality?
Something like that.
Station logo, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's problematic, but simply registering that address in and of itself, I would say no.
Okay. Because identity theft now, isn't it a federal crime?
There is a federal body of legislation that was passed. There's also against state law.
Okay.
So take your pick.
And I wonder what his reasoning is behind getting a Russ Martin email address.
Just irritating.
I don't care.
Because the same reason that at one time kidcraddock.com redirected to your website.
Craddock let that website go.
Yeah.
He just got mad because I got it, and then I was playing with it. Then all of a sudden, he wants his toy back.
Right. And you just did it just to be irritating.
It was there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It was just a question I had.
All right. Thanks.
Bye.
What is it, Rob?
I just want to know if you want to interview this chick or not. She's got some fragrance coming out. She's going to be in town, so they sent the request.
What kind of fragrance? What's she smell like?
It's a new line called That's So Raven. I don't know what it smells like. It's cosmetics for young girls.
She has an ABC Family show or Nickelodeon show called That's So Raven, too.
How old is she now?
18? 16, 18, somewhere around there. Actually, probably got to be older than that.
No, she's about that age.
She hot?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
She coming to town?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can come in. What's the matter?
No, just had a bug fly by me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I got some people, but I got to go through them and figure out which ones you might even consider.
You getting dizzy?
Huh?
Are you getting dizzy?
Yeah.
Weaving back and forth.
I don't know if it's the Char or the NASCAR. All right.
Rob was spinning earlier. Tomorrow, they went on this big Hawaiian trip. The whole real purpose of it was to get pregnant. And tomorrow she gets to take tests. So
They just came back. How can you take a test that quick?
There are tests that are available that quick, apparently.
So what's he worried about? That's the reason they went to Hawaii, is to get her knocked out.
He's excited. He wants to be a daddy really bad.
Should get some of Trey's chaw.
Yeah. No. I will puke. Just smelling it made me sick.
I got a nice little buzz.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try the gum. I'll go buy some of that.
I'll bring some in tomorrow.
You'll bring okay.
You live by the weirdest rules, JD.
What's your what?
Won't dip the snuff to get tobacco, but it'll chew the gum.
No, just the snuff. Have you smelled that stuff?
Yeah, I've dipped
It's
before.
nasty. I spit it out 3 or 4 minutes ago, and I can't get rid of it.
No. But gum, what does the gum taste like, Chloe?
Grass.
Okay.
Dirt and grass mixed together. The little dog grunt. Because he gave me one.
I certainly see how people...
He said, take this and chew it. I'm chewing it. I said, what is it? He goes, it's nicotine gum. And I didn't get anything out of it.
I got you.
He's like, can I drive?
What?
I remember you were like, can I drive? It's all kind of worried.
Nicotine gum.
I didn't know what it did. I don't know what you get out of nicotine. I've never smoked.
Then I started thinking, because every once in a while, if you have anything to eat, you start flying. I'm like, it's getting scared. Like, oh, what if something really does happen?
It's kind of a weird buzz.
Is it?
Yeah.
Warm flush at all?
It's just all kind of, like your first sip of whiskey, if you do it slowly,
yes,
you start to get a nice, like with brandy, you get a nice warm buzz, kind of all over.
Real gentle.
This all is focused in your head.
Yeah.
It makes
that right?
Should make you sort of lightheaded, you know.
Hang on. You enjoy that?
It's a habit.
Well, it's got to be irritating now because with alcohol, doesn't matter how acclimated you get to it, you can still get drunk. With this, you're doing it just so you don't get the jitters, or you don't have to. You go into DTs or whatever.
Yeah, you just get cranky, and
so you don't get a buzz anymore. You got to do it just so you don't have to get off of it.
And a lot of it's just the oral fixation of just having it in your mouth.
Well, why couldn't you stick something else in there, like gum or whatever?
I've tried gum. It's hard to quit. I mean, they say it is harder than smoking to quit.
Why?
Because A, the nicotine hits your blood directly, and B, just the intense oral fixation.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, Trey is right, but I think I got lucky. I only dipped for like 6 months back in high school.
Right.
And to quit, I just took sunflower seeds, like the barbecue or salsa flavor,
okay,
and just put a handful of those in where I would put my chaw.
Yeah. How did you get out of this lucky? Because now you smoke like a industrial section.
Well, lucky as far as the snuff goes. And someone had called in, and it sounded familiar that there was a study done that snuff is usually, depending on obviously the amount you take, but the average wad is equivalent to about 3 cigarettes.
Oh. Yeah. And that sits right up against your skin the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's why you tend to see more, mouth cancers with people who use snuff or dip as opposed to smoking, where, of course, most of it's in your lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a can of snuff is supposed to be like 2.5 packs of cigarettes.
So was that snuff or is that dip?
Same thing?
Same thing.
Okay.
How long does a 10 last you?
A day.
Wow.
What does a 10 cost?
$5.
You do one every day?
Mm-hmm.
You want some closed gum?
I've tried the nicotine gum. I've tried the patch.
Close, sell him some of your gum. Or some of those little Brock figures you got. It's like a little Mexican kid.
Yeah, we brought him back from Mexico.
Yeah. Did you get some?
No.
Oh.
We did.
Did you?
You can stop by the kids. Yeah.
You brought back what? The Brock figures or the chiclets?
The rock figures. I swear to God, I was. They come up and Rachel says, "What you got?" Oh,
yeah, you can't talk.
That's all. It's all she wrote. And they just.
If you got a chick at the table, they won't let you be an ass to them.
No.
Because if you tell the kid no, they'll come up, and you can be nice enough and say, "I'm not interested. We're having dinner," and they don't stop.
No.
They think you just don't want some of the rock figures that they've shown you already. Now they got to empty out their pockets, and they show you all of those, and they go through all these things. They're not carved. These are rocks that they found and said, this looks like the Frito Bandito. And then if you don't want that, that's when the chiclets come out.
Right.
That's the hard sell.
Yeah, they had it was like seashells, rock figures, and one of the seashells said "Made in China" on it.
How much were those?
I walked away. I was like, that's your deal.
Oh, with Rachel? Yeah. She bought them?
She ended up spending like, I think, $5 because the kids just kept coming.
Oh, yeah. You buy one?
Throwing stuff in the water.
There's like 2 little kids, and it's like mental telepathy. They come up around this little house. Like, where are these kids coming from? It's crazy.
Hold on. What are you watching, Trey?
It looked like they were about to have a plane crash. So the plane was circling around. Its landing gear is stuck. So,
where's that?
CNN. It was on CNN. They just went to commercial.
All right. We need a break?
Soon, yes.
Can we do it now?
Yes.
How long before this buzz goes away?
Probably another couple minutes. Shouldn't last that long.
Yeah. All right. Dan, the hotline's ringing. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
O'Reilly.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Get ready, race fans. The O'Reilly Fall Nationals thunder in the Texas Motorplex September 22nd through the 25th. Come see the bad boys from the NHRA pound the ground, looking to set new records in the 2005 season. And with this special offer, you can drop by any participating O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up your event hat or shirt for just $4.95 with any Castrol motor oil purchase. The O'Reilly Fall Nationals, presented by Castrol. Come feel the power.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Last year, they called Lost TV's most gripping new series.
Blew the door to get everyone inside this thing so they'd be safe.
This year, prepare to get hooked. Even deeper.
What makes you think I even want to go in?
Because if you're going in, it might be the only way out.
Tonight, the stranded survivors uncover one of the island's biggest secrets.
I think something's down here!
The season premiere of Lost.
You gotta see this.
Then,
did you see the lights?
What lights?
In the sky. I saw a bunch of colored lights.
it begins.
We have no idea what's been let loose here.
Something is happening to this family.
Mommy, you smell different.
And it's not what you think.
Just because something's unfamiliar doesn't mean it's an alien. Then will you tell me what's going on here?
TV Guide is calling Invasion the season's best new drama.
What's happening to me?
The series premiere of Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
It's almost over, so you get better get out to Grand Prairie Ford. They still have the Ford family pricing. Still, they keep saying here, a limited time. So I don't know how long that lasts. All the trucks, all the cars, all the SUVs marked down to the lowest price. And the thing you're really going to like about Grand Prairie Ford, because this eventually is going to go away, is when it comes time to buy another car, that's why people go back time after time. I've bought 3 trucks from them now. They got great service. They got great sales guys. They go back. Like I said, that's why families continue to go out there. Even when they moved, they used to be further up in Grand Prairie, but now they're at I-30 of Outline Road because it was a lot bigger. They get 25 acres there, over 1,000 cars, and with family Ford pricing, even the Mustang GTs, the hardtops, and the convertibles, those are all included. And they get the biggest pre-owned car sale of the year going on right now, too. So if you're looking for a pre-owned car, they got a huge lot there. Probably, I would guess, 300 cars at least to choose from. I-30, Beltline Road. It's GrandPrairieFord.com.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife. And
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter.
Oh, great. Look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
And now Carl will read to Jane his special vow.
Jane, you let me watch sports and never make me go shopping. You rub my back and never make me rub yours. You give so much and ask so little. Nothing compares to you. Well, except maybe McDonald's.
Carl! Pledge your love to McDonald's, because while prices keep going up on other menus, McDonald's dollar menu is still just $1.
I'm loving it.
Prices and participation may vary.
So you're driving off the lot in a brand new GM car truck. You've got that I've got a new car smile on your face. But believe it or not, there's someone that's even happier than you. And that someone is a special child. That's because GM has teamed up with Ronald McDonald House Charities of Greater North Texas, which means Chevrolet, Pontiac, Hummer, Saab, Saturn, and GMC, together with you, are supporting local children's causes across the community. See any Metroplex McDonald's for details. Or, better yet, hit the drive-thru in your brand new GM vehicle.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and, quickly, being driven away. Because the lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system, silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Now, LoJack is available for motorcycles, too. It's the most powerful protection your bike can get. So visit LoJack.com to find a certified dealer near you. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Join us for this month's VIP theme party, where our ladies are in a league of their own. And you will bat 1,000 with every single pitch. Cabaret's VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month. And this Tuesday will be Bring Your Own Wood to our baseball theme party, featuring the free surf and turf buffet with dollar beer and cocktails from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale this Tuesday for dollar beer and cocktails, free surf and turf buffet, and throw a little wood of your own at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. And for all you frat rats out there, don't miss Cabaret's Fair Room Rush Party the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally new girls, $10 cover and $10 dances, BYOB, and a steak and eggs buffet. Open till 6 a.m. 7 days a week and get in free with any sporting event ticket.
Hi, this is Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3. For a while now, you've heard my commercials about the work that All Pro Foundation Repair did on my home. And I can't tell you how happy I am with the work that they've done. You know, when I first saw the cracks, I freaked out a little bit, and then I called Tony. I thought it was a good idea to have Tony come in and tell you a little bit about the work he did on my house from his perspective. Tony, man, I can't thank you enough. How'd you do it?
Well, we solved the issue. In your case, Josh, you had landscaping too close to the foundation, and we were able to use the helical pier in your house because that was the best option for you. So we took a complete approach to your foundation repair, not just solving the fact that your foundation was settling, but the cause of the problem, the landscaping.
You know, Tony, here's the thing that I appreciated most. The guys came out, they treated my house like it was their own. They cleaned up before they left. I can't tell you how happy I am with the work you guys did.
Thanks, Josh.
Owned and operated by UNT alumni. The number to call is 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yep.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's like, it's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Absolutely.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Unwanted hair on your body? You can wax it. Ouch! You can shave it.
Razor burn.
Try electrolysis.
That takes forever.
Or you
you can have it eliminated quickly and painlessly with a split-second flash of light.
Ow!
Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers can remove hair from the chin, upper lip, bikini, underarms, back, or just about anywhere on the body. The procedure is virtually painless and is surprisingly within your budget. Call Renaissance for your free consultation toll-free at 877-27-RENEW. Renaissance can also give you smooth, glowing skin through a revolutionary technique called microdermabrasion. Microdermabrasion is a gentle skin resurfacing procedure which can eliminate blemishes, discolorations, acne scars, age spots, lines and wrinkles, and even stretch marks.
That's fantastic.
Wake up to a cleaner, smoother body with help from Renaissance. Call Renaissance Laser Hair Removal and Cosmetic Centers for your free consultation.
Toll free 1-877-27-RENEW.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, September is Responsible Dog Owner Month, and there's no better way to show that you are a responsible dog owner than training from Man's Best Friend.
Like you, their main concern is helping your dog lead a happy, healthy, and more productive life.
I can speak from my dog, Blue. She went through Man's Best Friend's program, and she speaks English now.
My dog, Shay, is doing really well on a leash, and she's no longer having those inside accidents. Man's Best Friend does positive reinforcement training. That means they do something good, they get a reward.
They work with all kinds of behavioral problems, from housebreaking to chewing.
And they teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated and been in business for over 24 years.
They have climate-controlled indoor kennels and baths, dips, and toenail trims.
So whether your needs are grooming, boarding, or dog training, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991, and get a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your pup's needs.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Y'all fools don't know. Y'all fools don't know.
Dan, who's that on line one?
He says his name is Pastor Truitt, and he can help clarify your adultery discussion.
Yes. Let's talk to the good pastor.
All right. Hang on a second.
On the air.
Yes, Pastor. Say it again. All right.
Put him on.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Why can't we hear?
Hold on. Could you hold on just a second? You see me on the phone?
Yes, Dad.
I'm sorry, Pastor. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Put him on.
Okay, could you hold on again for a second? Why don't you go outside?
All right.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pastor. Yes. Right. Yes? Okay.
Let us hear if you're not afraid.
Hold on. I hear the ice cream truck. So, by the definition, would that make me an adulterer? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yes? All right. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Why can't we hear the answer? What did he say?
He said you were an adulterer.
No. I admit that. What were you? He said it. What did he say? Yes. 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 Tell us what the man of God said.
I don't know who that was.
What did that guy say that we're going to assume was a pastor?
He said that in your instance, you were an adulterer.
And in yours?
We didn't get that far.
Yes, you did. Because you asked him that question. That one I did hear.
Well, it's between the two of you. I think we can agree as to who did the more morally abhorrent thing, because, JD, you not only violated another person's marital vows, you violated your own. Russ
multiple times has done this.
Russ only violated another person's marital vows. So there are two sets of vows getting violated in your case. There's only one set.
This is
in
not
Russ's.
it's like
adultery light.
There are not degrees of sin.
Yes,
Sorry.
there is.
No, there are not.
Well, yes, there is.
There are things that are worse than other things.
You sinned.
If I covet somebody else's, all right, let's say I lust for somebody in my heart. Okay, is that as bad as screwing them?
According to the Bible, it is. But that's if you want to believe.
All right, so why not just screw them?
Well, there you go.
There's no disincentive.
Yeah. So I believe there are degrees of sin.
Okay. You are a sinner.
Everybody.
You sinned. Okay.
But I'm not an adulterer.
Yes. Well, okay. What did he say? What did the pastor say when you asked him that question?
What do you want, Dan?
Dan doesn't want anything. Dan's just sitting there.
He'll want something. What is it?
I'll say it's just basically low-carb adultery. Trade said adultery light.
Still adultery.
No, but clearly you've done a much worse thing than Russ.
Right. Because yours was double. You broke two vows.
Okay.
You helped break hers, and you broke your own.
Have you asked for forgiveness? I have.
From who?
God.
It's none of your business.
Just ask.
Why is that?
I just want to know if you feel like you're forgiven for it.
I think the only way I could be forgiven fully is if I actually went to the people that I've hurt and told them.
You could find out who they are.
I could.
Yes, you won't.
But if he knew, he would certainly do that.
No, he wouldn't.
And that's with adultery light.
Right.
With the light.
That's half the sin.
Yes.
Twice the pleasure.
And light refreshing. With a new formula. All right.
So you feel like everything's cool because you actually went to God and said, I'm sorry I screwed this woman 4 times.
Yeah. That's what happens with sin. Yeah. It's cleaned.
But why don't you set an example?
Yeah.
And,
why don't you straighten me out? Why don't you call her? And here's a good thing. I think I remember their last name.
I'm sure you do.
Are they still in town?
Yes.
It's so easy, JD.
No, it's not. I'm not going to ruin someone's marriage over a mistake I made.
Be a good witness as a Christian to us.
I'm being a good... The only person that you have to apologize to is God.
No, you don't. You screwed this guy's wife.
Well...
You soiled his marital bed.
In his house.
I know. I've admitted that. And I've been
No, you admitted that to God. You didn't screw God's wife. You were doing stuff to him and his wife.
Admitting things to God is the easy way out.
The only thing you do...
Because God's foot ain't going to be shoved up your ass when he finds out.
Nah.
I never thought about that. Well, I'm straight with God. You chicken ass.
It's true.
Why don't you go straighten it out with a person that you did it to?
There's no straightening it out. Even not telling him it's not going to straighten it out. All it's going to do is create trouble.
So
in
he
their
doesn't
marriage.
deserve to know.
He's been living a lie with this woman for 15 years because of you.
Still loves
So
her.
he doesn't deserve to know whether he needs to stay in this relationship or not.
He obviously does.
No, he doesn't.
I'm not going to.
He doesn't know all the variables.
Well, none of us always know all the variables of our relationships.
I think that's a big one to know.
Yeah.
Especially when you hold the key.
Not in my place.
Come on, key holder.
Let's call him.
No.
Set him free.
It's time to go home.
It ain't ever time to go
It's
home.
time to go home. I got to go work out.
God just told me he wanted you to call him.
Line 3.
Yeah.
God has a hotline number, Jay.
Shut up, Dan.
Sorry.
I let you get away with 2 or 3 stupid lines. After a while, I got to cut you off.
Fair enough.
Why don't you go chew something? I'm just looking at who's on the phone. I don't care about any of those. We got to go. You got this stuff ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Well, what else were you trying to get me high on when you walked in after the break?
Oh, dude, got some Primatine Mist.
I'm sorry. Seriously, I was looking for something else.
Want to read what it is? Also have an inhaler. If you don't have asthma, or if you don't have asthma symptoms, you take
Stop. Just stop it.
101 ways to get high.
Well, this is for expectorant.
Yeah, but it's got something in it that causes you to kind of like Sudafed.
So it's meth.
It's meth. Yeah, Isn't there that you the stuff that's sold behind? You have to have a prescription for.
Oh, it's got ephedrine in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought they stopped selling that.
I did too.
Yeah.
No, it's actually back on the market.
You just can't buy it in large quantities anymore.
Oh, because somebody sent me an email that said about getting on ephedrine to lose weight over the next 2 or 3 weeks for LeBear.
Yeah, you can. I'm on it right now, but with your Adderall, caffeine, aspirin stack, I think you'll be just fine.
Here, Chloe.
There's your stuff. Okay.
Anything else that you're on we need to know about?
No, just Sudafed.
You sticking Mercurochrome in your pee hole?
No, probably will tomorrow.
No, just different combos.
You just get bored around the house and start eating stuff?
Till I get high.
No, that's it. Stuff that I had to take when I was a kid, but not so much anymore.
It's like he's doing his own allergy test.
Yeah. Try them all.
Yeah, if you combo up nicotine gum and Sudafed.
Dan, are you ready?
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black 80's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
When did you do that?
That was on Sunday when the liquor stores were closed.
I've heard of that.
What, you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Chloe, tell me what you're doing shots of.
Vanilla extract.
Huh? All right. Bye. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Russ Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Tonight, one comedy will change the way you think about family.
Who does he remind you of?
Put some ranch dressing on his shirt and he's you.
Yes, dear. Season premieres CBS tonight.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
The one talk lineup that outdoes them all. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Come on. Let's hear it. Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
This is Take On Orbitz, the game that pits other travel services against Orbitz.com. I'm Wink Martindale. Let's meet today's players. Nancy's a travel editor, and she'll be using her travel agent. Jim's a handsome single fella who will be using Orbitz.com. And since Orbitz is so easy, we'll need to add a distraction. His high school sweetheart.
Hi, Jimmy.
Today's contestants need to book a total trip to Vegas. That's a hotel and flight together, and they gotta save $100. Ready? Go. Nancy dials her travel agent. Ooh, she's on hold. Look at Jim go. Done. Well done, Jim. Even with his eyes glued to his first love, Orbitz.com made it easy to book his flight and hotel together and save even more.
Play Orbitz games at OrbitzGames.com for a chance to win a trip to Vegas or free vacations for a year. Daily winners. Visit OrbitzGames.com today.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at OrbitzGames.com. Savings based on average savings when booking a trip for 2 to Vegas instead of booking flight and hotel individually. Actual savings may vary.
We're talking with JR of JR's Custom Auto. It's your 25th anniversary, JR, and you've got a big event coming up, right?
We've got Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly show coming out on Wednesday, September the 21st. We've got a big promotional going on, thanking the people from the Metroplex for supporting us for so many years. The Bud Light girls are going to be out there. You need to come by between 4 and 6. Have a cold Bud Light with us. You think the Pimp My Ride is something going on? How about a $25,000 worth of giveaways to pimp somebody's ride?
Woo, that's a lot of pimping, JR.
Register to win $25,000 worth of giveaways through the month of September. Check out all the fine rides that are out there. It should be a pretty kick-ass event.
Okay, that's Wednesday, September 21st at JR's Custom Auto.
You can see us at JR's Custom Auto. We are 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, 150 East Airport Freeway, phone number 972-438-4902 or www.jrscustomauto.com.
We'll see you there Wednesday.
Everybody out there needs to come by and have a cold beer with us and check out all the fine rides that are always in our showroom.
Attention smokers, if you're serious about a program to stop smoking, write down this important phone number, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. A program is now available in DFW that can make you smoke-free in only 2 sessions without prescription drugs, patches, gum, or side effects. This program is helping men and women across the country stop smoking. Recently featured on both local and national television newscasts, this program utilizes cold lasers to stimulate pressure points on your ears, nose, and wrists to help you overcome the urge to smoke. Join the men and women across the country who are smoke-free as a result of this new cold laser technology program. Stop smoking in only 2 sessions. Call now to schedule an appointment, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Appointments are limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. Become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now.
Men and women in the Dallas, Fort Worth, and Denton areas become a non-smoker today. Call 1-800-NO-SMOKE right now. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Get the hottest music tones on your phone with Singular Sounds. Only Singular Sounds gives you exclusive music tones from today's top artists like Missy Elliott, Nelly, and Hilary Duff, all at a great price. Get up to 6 new music tones each month for only $9.99 a month when you sign up for the Singular Sounds Tone Club 6-Pack. Text JOIN, JOIN, to 7225 to sign up or go to singularsounds.com. Singular Sounds will be music to your phone. Singular, raising the bar. Some restrictions apply.
My name is Gretchen. I am supermodel. My life is limousine, champagne, caviar. So ordinary. That's why Gretchen keeps Butterfinger crisp in designer bag. Oh, those light, crispy wafers with unique Butterfinger cream and crunchy bits. I love it. Gretchen, yeah. Oh, hi, Sasha. Movie premiere tonight? Sure, I go. Ciao, mein Lieber. That's Sasha, but go to opening of envelope.
Life too ordinary? Try Butterfinger Crisp from Nestle, the light new way to break out of the ordinary.
A lot of people don't buy life insurance. You think you're throwing your money away, or I'll do it someday. Well, I recently met a guy, Paul Hunter, and he told me about this new product that really they didn't even have like 2 years ago. Refundable premium term life insurance. What you do, you choose the term that's best suited for your family. If you're older, younger, it's 15, 20, 30 years, whatever. You make your payments, they're fixed. And at the end of the term, you get all your money back. get all your cash back. So it's a win-win deal. If by chance you die, your family's taken care of. But if you're paying right now, say you're paying $50, okay, a month for your life insurance. After 20 years, you've put about $12,000 in, and you're not going to get any of that back, but you will get it all back with this refundable premium term life insurance policy. It's all on their website. You can figure it out there. It's nocostinsurance.com, nocostinsurance.com. Or you can talk to Paul at 1-800-960-9902. 1-800-960-9902. But you're probably not going to remember the phone number, so go to nocostinsurance.com and ask for Paul.
Side by side for the win. Think the chase for the Nextel Cup on Live 105.3 isn't exciting?
Here goes Newman looking for the lead in turn 2. Ryan Newman got the bottle he needed. Tony Stewart up the racetrack. Here comes Ryan Newman. They are side by side to the back straightaway.
Think again. The chase on Live 105.3 is brought to you by All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron. Chase coverage from Dover International Speedway begins Sunday morning at 10 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Now's a great time to score a super wireless deal at Radio Shack. Like a Hot Sprint PCS Vision Phone VI2300 with speakerphone. In your choice of black, blue, or pink, it's just $29.99. Let us prove why we're #1 in wireless customer satisfaction. And why we sell more wireless than any other consumer electronics retailer. For the best in wireless, it's Radio Shack. Good with credit approval through 9/21/05 under $10 Radio Shack instant rebate with in-store purchase and activation of a new line of service and a 2-year agreement. Restrictions apply. Early termination and activation fees apply. Details in store.
Travelocity presents